Greetings, welcome to Heart of Azeroth. This is another test stream, you could say. It's early in the morning, and I'm trying to comb my hair. Just got up. Oh, nice. And I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We're gonna try to do. Let me see. There we go. So we're gonna try the Dreamrift raid that we didn't do yesterday. See if we can get a group for this now. It should be a better time for this. It's pretty fun though that we got to do the March of Quel'danas, but we only got to do the last boss, I realized. So we didn't do the first boss. And while we are waiting for the... So yeah, we should queue up for the Quel'danas as well. But let's start with this one. See if it gets going. And yeah, I've been in touch with my ISP, who's seemingly as confused as I am. But it's funny, it's like... I did 2 short test streams before this, and I think I need to go here to find, let's see, yeah, Wake of the Dark World. So these are quests I should have done probably before we started the raid, I guess. And yeah, the first 1 or 2 times I tried the stream, it was as dodgy as it was yesterday in the end. So just fluctuating. Then I contacted my ISP, just told them, oh, it's still not working. I'm not sure if they did anything or what, because now that I tried it, it actually worked. So at least for now it works. So let's see, who is this? Taelia 4 Dragon. So we just gotta find them. They're spread out here and there. Here we have Anduin Rin is decked.
The survivors suffer under a stain of void corruption. I do not believe we can count on their aid for some time.
Here we have Prophet Velen.
The Sunwell corrupted. The Vanguard swept away as if they were nothing. How will we survive this?
How? Up, where? Here? Maybe it's below here? Yeah. Kalia Menethil and 1 left, I think. Oh, we got other survivors as well. We got a Moria, Thauri's son, Farin Lothar, and 1 more survivor. Then we're done. I'm not seeing... Right. So this could be... Yeah, I don't know where. It's probably below again. Gotta go here, maybe. Inside a building. No. I can't find the last one. Should be right here. But well, actually, it shouldn't, I guess. I don't see anything on the minimap either. Guess we gotta fly around a bit. What is that? Parhelion Plaza. Parhelion. Oh, there we go. It popped up. Sage Wind. Okay, that's the other survivors. Now we just need Farron Lothar somewhere. Oh, there he pops up. Farron Lothar. Wonderful. No, that wasn't him. I guess that wasn't him then. Here we go. Farron Lothar.
Is the Darkwell a foothold for Xalatath? Will her devouring host spill out to corrupt all of Azeroth?
Ready to turn in. But we gotta go back. We go back again. Alright. Can we fly over the Darkwell now? What happens if I do that? Let's see. Nothing happens. Okay. Off we go. So we've done the second part of the Quel'danas raid yesterday. Unfortunately, the stream was a bit dodgy, like halfway into it, or even not so far from the beginning, so that's a bit of a bummer, but hopefully we can get some better flow today. The bazaar. Let's see. Yeah, it's holding up stable now. It's very strange. Whatever they did, if they did something, it's working from my ISP. Wait, this... Okay, so they're all here now. This is Varian Rin. Farron Lothar. Prophet Velen. High Prelate Rata. I don't even know who that is. Wake of the Darkwell. Let's see. Arator, he has his father's shield now, I think.
We need to assault the Darkwell and take it back from Xalatath.
Silvermoon, with what army, Erator? The vanguard is gone.
Then we will find an army. Xalatath's devouring host will not stay in Quel'danas forever. All of Azeroth is in danger.
All of Azeroth. That's not good. Okay, then Arator. Listen to Arator's plan and use Telemancer Oculus Portal to Belameth. Oh wait, Belameth? We're going to Belameth? We must retake the Darkwell and defeat Lura. Before the world is torn asunder, we need an army, many armies. We need to reach out to the other elves. We should start with the Kaldari at Belameth. Oculus can teleport a small envoy there and we can present our request. Still, there's much blood split among the elves. Vendettas that go far and strike deep. Hold on to hope, Silverillion. It is all we have left. Well, this is lore that I will surely enjoy. Hopefully you too, because I love the Blood Elves. Quest. Let's discuss the plan in full. Yeah, let's do that.
We need... Zalatath won the Battle of the Voidspire, but all is not lost. We can still fight. The problem isn't just retaking the Isle of Quel'danas. We have to cleanse the corrupted Darkwell. We need military might and magical expertise. I propose we call upon the other elven people for aid, and not just those from Quel'danas. We should send a diplomatic mission to Belameth and entreat the Night Elves for their aid.
They will extract a price.
And we invite the High Elves and the Silver Covenant to join our efforts.
Those butchers will not set foot inside our city.
You are wrong about them. Of all the peoples of Azeroth, the elves understand the threat of the Darkwell.
If we are to survive, we must put aside past battles. We must contact the other elven people.
I will send a message to Suramar to rally our armies. Chief Telemancer Oculus is at your disposal for transport.
To Belameth, then. Arator, seek out your art. We will accept aid from anyone that would fight against Zalatath and her devouring host.
Okay, so I'm in contact with my ISP now, and he's asking me to take pictures of when the stream starts dropping frames or whatnot, so we can they can take a look at it. So we gotta head to Belameth. Here we have a portal. Everything is served. That's fine. Back to Dragonflight and Belameth. Portal to Sanctum of Light. And yeah, well, Belameth is a really beautiful place, so I've waited. Oh no, the raid just popped right in the middle of this. I guess, okay, I guess we do the Dreamrift. And then after the Dreamrift we continue with the quest here. Where we are, oh, we gotta meet Chandri's Feather Moon here in Belameth. Very cool. I've been waiting for a long time for Belameth to come alive more and be more utilized. So here we are. The Dreamrift, it is, as promised. The Dreamrift. Wait, we're flying? Guess we are. Oh, so that's the place. This is a place I flew over just yesterday, asking Why is there a platform just outside right here? And there's nothing there. It reminded me of some of the islands around Ardenweald, and well, now we know then. That's the den of the undreamt. Let's see. I read up on the tanking for this yesterday, but I have already kind of forgot it all. Keep ads away from boss. Kill them first and pop, then shot stuff. We swap on any stacks. Keep ads away from boss. Okay. Yeah, that I actually remember that too. Boss here.
A manifestation grows deep in the rift of Ulm. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy Harandar. Even the Shulka cannot reach so deep in the rift without risking our end in the madness. But you
Colossal
can
horror.
slay this
Remember to be good.
creature
Okay.
before it threatens
That
lands
sounds-
beyond the rift of
That
Ulm.
sounds reasonable. Just remember to be good. And let's see, the other tank is a Blood of Death Knight. That sounds good. So we get feared a lot. I should probably not stand in there. Let's get out of there. Oh, that's the boss?
This
Yeah,
one
it
was
is.
allowed to grow for too long.
Okay.
The rift has formed it into something terrible.
So,
Without the goddess to
is he gonna
shape
fight
it,
the boss there
it's
and
only
I do the
torment
ads
and
maybe?
rage. It must be stopped.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the ads. I think. Why is he taking the boss here? We're supposed to like split the ads. Okay, that's better. Oh crap. Why is he on? He's on me now, for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. It begins to consume. Do we step away from him or what do we do? It's a good question. Oh boy, it's fine, I'm sure. Dude, who's tanking boss? We gotta get on all the ads. Otherwise we take a lot of damage. I take a lot of damage, yeah. Sure. Okay, now I'm tanking boss, I guess. Keep ads away from boss, yeah, that's the idea.
Skies protect!
Wait, where's he going? Should probably not stand in that. Colossal horror. Wait, why am I targeting Chimius? That's now what? We go here. I mean, the mechanics are pretty straightforward. Unless something happens and we get like a... Oh, I can't battle rest. Can't battle rest quite yet. We lost a healer. Ravenous Dive. That's the Ravenous Dive. It's fine. I died. I actually didn't see what he was doing. They probably need the battle rest for... I guess they would rest me instead of the fifth healer. They probably need me more. But it's 25 seconds left. So that may be a bit tough. We've lost 2 heals. I think this is a wipe. Yeah, it's a wipe.
I suffer alone.
Okay, that was the first attempt. Not so bad, actually. I'm surprised how far we got. And the mechanic seems to be fairly easy. It's just the last bit. I didn't pay attention to in the exact moment when I died. So I should have used my defensives in that moment for sure, but I got distracted. Let's see. Don't let boss eat. He's on a diet. Wait, what? Kill adds dodge giant backstreak. On ground. Black streak on ground. Yeah. Understood that. Taunt, yes. But from your position without moving to the other side. Okay. Kite boss away from ads. Don't let them get to. If you go under, you tank ads, not boss. If you go under, what do you mean you go under?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Go under. Just tell me where. You look like a ghost when you do. When you get tossed in the sky and become all blue. Okay. So where do I stand? Depends on if you have boss or not, where you stand. If you have boss far edge, if you go blue, you're picking up ads, complete other side. I am blue now. So whoever has the boss, he sticks to the sides or something like that.
She forgets us all!
Oh, he pulled him. Okay. So then, I guess I stand here somewhere. I do tanks, do I? Here, I see. Why is he pulling them to me? I don't understand. It's so weird. Kite boss away. Well, he's not on me. Should I even be on the ads? I'm not really sure. I guess I'll just let them be on the ads. So I can't do anything about the ads anyway. I can only do damage to them. So what's the point me being there? And I don't know like why is he kite possible? See, like everyone is. Let's get away from this. Everyone is on the ads. I don't even have to be on the ads. So we're just tanking him together. But it doesn't look like we have to do any swap. Better now, you got it. I don't know. We do any swaps? No. Guess not. Oh, I should not stand in that. Okay, I got bumped off. That's funny. Damn, that was... Okay, so now I know that you can get bumped off. I didn't know that. Now I do. Let's get away from that. Where's the boss? Is he flying somewhere? Oh, he's up there. I see. I see. The hunger. Oh, okay, that hurt. What do? We bring him to the side again? Or no? Okay. Side here.
As I do.
I guess we'll both just stand here. Okay, so we got I see. Just move him around. And he's down. That's it. That was actually not a very hard boss, I gotta tell you. Even though
One day,
I
the
died
goddess may be able to
twice
shape what
or
falls
thrice.
into what they should be. Until then, the Shulka must protect the world from their rage and sorrow.
I got something.
Thank you,
A waste
friend.
piece. Oh no. It looks like the waste piece I got is actually worse than the one I have right now. What a bummer. I should give it to someone. I don't think I need it. Can I give it to someone? Yeah, I don't need it. Anyone need the waste piece? I don't really need it. Oh, I guess it's already soulbound. Wait, you may trade this item with players that were also eligible. Okay, cool. Oh wait, did I get a staff? I did. Nice. Wow, nice. I got a veteran weapon. Sweet. That's an upgrade for me, so... There's someone asking me, staff, please. Please. Who was that? Jake Frone. Well, he left already. But I do kind of need the staff, so I kind of would want to keep it anyway. But cool, we got that done. Nice. And I got a new staff. I wish there were someone who could have Let me equip this new staff. Let's look at it. Almscorn Spire. Looks like a polearm. But yeah, nice. A purple weapon. Housing decor. Dreamrift. Ooh, I don't know. I probably wouldn't use that. There's a toy. Light called Hearthstone. Marsh and Quel'danas. Decor. Chaotic Void. Wow. Big decor stuff here. Brazier of Dissonance. Oh wait. That sucks. Kinda. I actually have another veteran staff I got that I didn't notice. It's veteran level 1 though, but it is a veteran staff. Which means that I could give that other guy the staff I just equipped if I had known. But I don't even know when I got this. Maybe I got this yesterday and I didn't even notice. This staff, however, looks like it's not for my main spec. This is Intellect, Stamina, Mastery. And the one I have now is Agility, Stamina, Haste, Versatility. So this is a great staff for healing, actually. So that's good. I got a healing staff as well. Healer staff. So no harm done. I mean, it'll come to use for my off-spec. 237, this was the old staff. And this is the waste piece that I probably don't need. It's a veteran level 2. I already have a veteran level 6. And on my other waste piece, it's a heroic piece. I got haste, versatility, and a prismatic socket. The one I got is crit haste. I mean, so yeah, we got some upgrades anyway. Let's save. And here we are in Belameth, which is very cool. Okay, let's see. Let's walk up here. The music here is just magical. Just taking a stroll up the terrace of the moon. Haven't been here for quite some time. I think the last time I went here, wasn't this where
Once again, that accursed Sunwell has been corrupted by vile magic. Predictable.
I Love Shadow song was that? Okay. Let's see, Chandri's Feathermoon, the High General of the Kaldorei. There she is. I like it. She looks kind of like Night Elf used to in the very beginning. In World of Warcraft, at least. Looks like a Silverwing Sentinel.
We will find the answers we seek.
She's a Feathermoon Sentinel, I think he was. Children of the Stars. You have traveled far to ask my people to march to yet another war. Malev's fervor is blunt but not misplaced. While Silvermoon is under threat, let us not forget how many of my people burned when the Sindorai failed to aid us at Teldrassil. Yes, let us not forget. However, Belameth stands tall thanks to their aid. Let each present their reasoning, and I shall then make my decision. Have each envoy present their case to Chandri's Feathermoon.
What has befallen the people in Silvermoon? Tell me of the doom that threatens you.
Okay. Lorthamar, Theron, Regent of
I greet you
Lord
on behalf of
Quel'danas.
The Sunwell has fallen. Xalatath has twisted its power to the void, creating the Darkwell.
Let us begin.
Come with an open mind. This much void energy will soon spill from the Sunwell, corrupting all of Azeroth. It must be stopped.
What news? Even now, my people gather their own army to lend to the Sindorai. We remember those who aided us in the past.
I have heard enough. The Void is a threat to all of Azeroth. You will have our armies. Goddess watch over you.
Oh wow. Negotiations must be precise, like Sentinel's glaive. Like a Sentinel's glaive. We still have much to discuss. Awaken the Ancient of War. Okay. If we are to muster for war, then there is an ancient we must bring with us, or they will never forgive us. They are a mentor to myself and nearly every sentinel who serves the Calderai. They are skilled in war, tactics, and rallying our greatest forces. And they fell asleep again. If history is any lesson, they will only awaken with the aid of someone who has known war. Will you seek out their grove keeper to learn how to awaken them? So we gotta awaken the Ancient of War in Belameth.
Keep your eyes sharp and your footsteps silent.
The enemy we face is a vast host with many capabilities. We will need to match their strength and versatility on the battlefield. To that end, I ask you to seek out Elder Verdant Bark, an ancient protector who has long kept our people safe in times of war. They are stubborn and may require you to entice them in some fashion, but their grove keeper will know best how to do so. Awaken the ancient protector in Belameth.
Nature will heal.
While our forces gather, I would like you to have the honor of awakening our ancients. There is a particular ancient of lore we will need awakened. They are master of magic, a teacher of our druids, and a force that has walked alongside us across many battlefields. Find their grove keeper to learn what is needed to wake the ancient. Awaken an ancient of lore in Belameth.
Champion, please aid Maev with awakening the ancients and preparing them for war.
Cool. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm just gonna get the ambience up a bit, because this is a very ambient place. Maybe 80. That sounds good. Okay. Right. And they are a bit spread out here. We have the Ancient of War. Up to the north. Just to the west, the Ancient Protector. Ancient of War. Okay then. Let's do this. This should be just nearby here. In the back, I think. Oh yeah, he's right over there.
The Sindorai continue the ancient elven tradition of not learning from their disastrous mistakes.
It's so good that they are utilizing Amirdrasil for new content in Midnight as well, and hopefully more in the future, because this is one of so many areas that they have not fully, you could say, developed. When we did the Dragon Eyes, obviously when you did the Emerald Dream, that was already like that's a whole concept where you do stuff. But then after we finished the Dream's Hope and campaign, we ended up with this Amirdrasil Island and Belameth, you could say, Night Elf Sanctuary, but not so much to do here at all. There were only a few follow-up quests, and this whole area is still waiting to be, I think, integrated into the world and fully utilized. Keeper of the Grove, let's see what he says. In times of war and strife, our ancient protectors have been unyielding force on the battlefield. They just take a lot of effort to rouse them. I'll have the Elder Verdant Bark's battle tenders follow you. Seek out any large stones or boulders that Elder can fling at our foes. He's refusing to wake up until he has something to throw. Okay, so we gotta get some boulders. Here we have a large moss rock. Nice. Guess they just pulled that up. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, look at that. We got a Quel'danas Sentinel army riding by. Whoa. Yo, that is cool. Did Midnight just turn into really cool Night Elf lore? I think it did. And when it does that, then I'm in the game again. This is my kind of stuff, you know. There's more Quel'danas Sentinels just riding by. Waging for war. It's over here, yeah. I have something from the postmaster. Could be an item from the raid, either yesterday or earlier today. So you see I'm running by foot because I want to take in the ambience and everything here. I should probably increase my... I'm seeing that my graphics is maybe a bit low. I lowered it yesterday because I thought that had something to do with my... Wow, that's quite a difference. It actually got darker though. It was much brighter at level 1. It's quite good though to go at level.
It was the incessant need for a fount of power that destroyed our civilization and brought our home to ruin.
Elder Verdant Bark appears to be sleeping, though you notice one eye occasionally blinking open to look at you. Okay. I guess we can turn this in. It's on the way to the other. The Terrace of the Moon. That's one. So it's probably a good idea, like when I'm raiding, to turn down the graphics. The graphics are looking so good anyway, so... Oh wait, I can't walk here. Okay, we gotta fly. I can't even see. This is... Oh, I see. We gotta fly around. Rootbound Sanctuary. Look at the rays here, the sun rays, and should be here. We'll walk the last bit. Like in raiding, because it can be a bit intensive for the stream maybe, so it might be a good idea to just turn down the graphics setting, simplify it a bit. But when questing, I don't think there should be any hindrance to just use a better graphics setting. The great Elder Branch rests. The growling darkness in Silvermoon has enraged many wisps. They will be willing to aid us in awakening this ancient. Take this banner and rally the wisps of the lowlands for war. To war. Gather and bring them here, and they shall waken the ancient as they did in wars long past. Simply get near any of the angry wisps of the region, and they shall follow you. They should even keep up with you. They should even keep up with your mount. Okay. But there's no rush, so I don't really need a mount up. Lowland wisps we gotta find, huh? And I collect them by just run around with this flag, it seems. So here are angry wisps. I've never seen angry wisps before, but here we are. Oh cool, and then they changed to a less angry wisp, I think. That's 5. So you can basically just fly through these and collect them, I think. Just fly through them. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. So many wisps. Wait, who is that? Tree of Life. Look at all those wisps, man. I'm surrounded by wisps. This is kinda a dream come true. Be surrounded by wisps. I've gathered 25 wisps.
Once again, the Sunwell invites corruption and calamity. How many times must its mere existence imperil our world?
Let's see what he says. Oh, you can't click on it. Portal to Stormwind. We're not gonna go there. There's a herbalism trainer here. That's kind of cool. Since I'm a herbalist. I don't think I can do any training though. Let's check before we move out. It's on the way anyway.
What brings you here?
Oh, that's skinning. Wrong house. This is alchemy, I think. Yeah. So, oh, he's standing here in the back. It's Professor Ash. Okay. Let's find the last one. It's behind here. Yeah. Vendlinal, Keeper of the Grove. He's standing right outside of the main camp. Here. Yeah, when we started playing.
Greetings.
In the Dragon Isles. Zarala Cavern, actually. I have to go back here. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done there. I still haven't finished everything. Big Baobab has fought in many wars on behalf of the Kaldorei. After the last battle, he put down roots again, every single time. Can you sever the roots? He will only respect one who has known war to wake him. So these are his roots. We gotta sever 3 of them, looks like. Oh, I'm getting attacked by little critters here. Warbuds. More warbuds. Let's see. Alright. And the last one. I'm not doing that much damage on my cat form. Wait, why am I hearing more of those? Here we go. Root of War. He's freed.
Each time the Sunwell comes under attack, the Blood Elves suffer in the aftermath, and yet they cling to it.
The voice actor of Malev Shadow Song is a little bit weird. The voice acting, it sounds like it's a grown woman trying to sound like a child. It just sounds weird. I don't think it matches the character. Okay, let's head back. Man, such a good place, Bellameth. If I would ever recommend like an expansion for someone to play World of Warcraft, well, apart from, you know, the classic experience, and every expansion is unique, so, but I think Dragonflight in particular was an expansion that was really, really exhilarating and fun. Let's head over here. Here we have so we have Elder Branch. They're probably all gonna gather here. Big Bob over there, and he's still walking over here, you see. Wait, where did he go? Wasn't he walking here just before? Or he just transported himself? I think. Okay, so let's just turn that in.
The Quel'danas forces make this fight possible, but we will need more allies to be assured of victory.
Awaken the Ancient of War. Choose a reward. We got... I don't really need either of these, I guess. Versatility. Use Ultradon skills, granting you an Absorb shield. Your spells and abilities have a chance to unleash vibrant vines that surge toward your target. Enemy struck takes 16,000 damage. Allies are wrapped in protective flora, absorbing 50,000 over 8 seconds. So this one can do some damage and shield my allies. That can be useful. Ultradon. Scales. I don't even know what that is. Granting you 250,000 absorb shield for 1 minute. Oh, it's a use. I would only... I usually just get the passives.
Consider it done.
Okay, Arator. Take Alcolith's portal to Eversong Woods. Silverillion, while the Quel'danas are mustering, I could use your help as a witness as I ask another group for aid. We will need the Quel'danas for what is to come, no matter how much some of the Sin'dorei will protest. Alcolith has agreed to open a portal for the two of us to reach my aunt, Verisa Windrunner, where she awaits us in Eversong. The Sin'dorei will not come with me, will you?
The conflict between the Blood Elves and the High Elves of the Silver Covenant is still fresh. I foresee problems on both sides.
Chandris. Let's listen to them discuss.
Lorthmar, I've attached no conditions to my aid. A corrupted Sunwell is an existential threat that cannot be ignored.
Both our peoples have moved beyond the conflicts of the past. A hopeful sign for the future.
However, this marks the third time that evil has descended upon Quel'danas and placed our world in peril. Should we survive this crisis, I ask that you do not attempt to reignite the Sunwell. It is time to find a different path.
You said there were no conditions.
None for our army to join the battle, but the Sunwell invites catastrophe and conflict. For the sake of your people, you must let it go.
You can't ask that of me. The Sunwell defines us. Without it, we were nothing. Weak and powerless.
We Quel'danas once faced a similar fear. Losing our immortality was a cruel fate, and those who sought to regain it committed terrible crimes. So believe me when I say that I know how you feel. But I also know that your people's resilience far eclipses their reliance on the Sunwell.
I will consider it.
I will consider turning down my graphics again, see what it looks like. I think it's just brighter, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it is. It is just slightly brighter. But it still looks good. It doesn't really make a huge difference. Of course, there are some differences in the textures, but I don't know, my imagination kind of fills in that anyway. So it doesn't really seem to matter that much. Let's go to the portal. Portal to Silverglade Refuge. It's not that. Wait, oh, that's the Silver Moon portal. That's not it. Chief Telemancer Occultist. Off we go. Off with ya.
Just a bunch of stubborn old elves.
Fret not. You did well to bring them together.
Hey, who are you calling a stubborn old elf? Silverillion, surely you remember my aunt, Verisa Windrunner. Wow, who forgets? You were with us at the ruins of Dalaran when her visions of the void assaulting the Sunwell first manifested. She and her Silver Covenant, what remains of the Quel'danas, as they once were, will prove invaluable in the fight to come. Verisa. Rest for the restless. Oh, this is a bit like gathering stuff. Search and gather. Gather 10 remains of the fallen from the purged of Dalaran. Gather the relics of High King and Asterian Sunstrider.
Do you think returning Anasterian's relics will convince those like Aethys to allow you to return?
I don't intend it as a bribe. But if relics of the last king must return home, then perhaps the Quel'danas...
I was young when Quel'danas fell. I don't remember much about King Anasterian.
He ruled for thousands of years.
Thousands?
From the troll wars against the Amani, to his heroic sacrifice against the Scourge. To this day, Anasterian is revered by both Blood Elves and High Elves. He is a symbol of when our people stood as one. After Anasterian's sacrifice, our people were split apart. The Blood Elves stayed in the ruins to rebuild, and did terrible things to regain that feeling of power. We High Elves could not abide what Prince Quel'danas was asking of us. We left during our people's greatest need. We have also done terrible things since then.
Would anything have been different if Anasterian had survived?
It doesn't matter what would have been. It only matters that he was a symbol of a united, powerful Quel'danas. We need that now.
You know, Anasterian wasn't the only one who died defending Silvermoon. Despite what everyone says, I wish Aunt Sylvanas were here to join the fight.
Dude,
But
don't
I
say Aunt
suppose her days as
Sylvanas. It's
Ranger
such...
General truly are a thing of the past. All things considered, maybe that's for the best.
I don't know. It feels kind of cringe every time he says Aunt Sylvanas. Don't bring her down to that level. Just an aunt. Okay, let's see. So here we gotta find 10 remains. An Assyrian Book of Law. Crown of the King is here somewhere. Maybe. Do I speak to him?
Hello.
No, I don't. Maybe it's on the first floor. So we're just gonna find the crown of the king here? I don't. Let's see. I guess we gotta... It's gotta be here. I guess. Or is it on some floor upstairs that I can't see from here? It is probably a higher floor, I'm guessing. No. Symbols of the past, crown of the king. Oh, it's this guy here. I gotta... Alright.
How may I help?
Take very special care of this crown, Silverlin. It is more than a mere symbol to our people. It's actually right here. I didn't even notice that.
Passed down from Anasterian's great-grandfather.
The clock.
This crown adorned the brow of every Quel'danas king.
The crown glimmers with authority. Crowns kind of do that. And here... Anasterian Book of Law.
High King Anasterian's Book of Law. He applied its dictates equally to all his subjects.
Okay. And here we gotta find...
I hope that these relics of Anasterian are enough to remind Silvermoon that we are still one people.
Oh, we gotta slay these two to get the relics. I see. So, right. Easy peasy. I'll just pull as many as I can. And I need to pull a lot of them. It's a nice little bunch. They do some damage though. Eight remains. I need 2 more. Let's go here so we can pull a few more than 2. 2 may not be enough. Let's pull 5. Fight on the rock. Wait, I'm almost dying. Dang. They're doing a lot of damage. Or I'm lagging. Whichever it was, I almost died. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was both of the quests. Let's see, what say you, Verisa? What say you? The artifacts of the last king, High King of Quel'danas. He was someone all Quel'dorei and Sindorei respected. I intend to return these artifacts to the rightful home. I get to choose a reward here. Haste Mastery, Crit Versatility. I guess Haste Mastery. Probably won't use it anyway. Confront the Sun Reavers with Verisa Windrunner at the gates of Silvermoon.
The Silver Covenant returns to Silvermoon one last time.
Champion, if you would meet us at the gates, it would be a powerful symbol.
Symbol? What do you mean symbol? Well, that's quite a... Okay, I'm gonna take the Hearthstone. It's quite a flight back there. So we'll just Hearth. Get there faster. Off we go. Should I... Oh, I can't fly through that. It's closed. Oh, right, so it is... I see. Silver Bloodguard, Archmage, Aethys Sunreaver. So we got an army gathered here.
Aethys, I am not here to fight you. We are here to defend the city of our birth from the Void.
Silver Covenant Rangers. They all look the same. Who is that? Oh, that's the player. Okay. Now what? We click.
All that I worked for. Gone. The artifacts of Anasterian. We thought these lost. Taken by the Lich King.
I wish to return them to their home. Our home.
You cannot buy absolution, Verisa. What you did was unforgivable.
I am not here seeking forgiveness. Silvermoon is under attack. I intend to defend it.
High King Anasterian's death heralded an age of mistrust and anger. This is what the Void feeds upon. Was Anasterian's sacrifice in vain? Did he die so that his people would turn on each other, rather than unite to defend their home?
The Silver Covenant drew a line in the sand, and then soaked it in blood.
We are here to prevent more blood from spilling. In spite of all that has happened between us, can you deny that is what Anasterian would have wanted?
No, I cannot. This is far from over, Windrunner. But for the sake of our High King, you may enter Silvermoon.
Thank you, Aethys.
Aethys. Okay, so they enter Silvermoon. Right. There they go. That's the whole army. Like 20 of them, something like that. And that opened up the gates. which is nice. It's a bit noisy here. I forgot when we're here I gotta turn down the ambience because it's just too loud. Back into the Sanctum of Light. I like when you have like a central meeting point that you always come back to.
Varisa Windrunner, I had not believed you would ever return to this city, but I welcome your help.
And it's nice that they kind of leave a spot for you in the circle. Oh, that's too far away. I gotta stand next to her.
Greetings.
I guess these doesn't really matter so much. It's like, whatever.
Fight. That's everyone except for the Sheldori. Any word, First Arcanist?
First Arcanist. Use Oculus Portal to travel to Suramar. Champion your timing is fortuitous. I sent the call for the armies of Suramar to muster, but they have not arrived yet. My Seneschal should have alerted me if anything went wrong, but I have heard nothing. I plan to go to Suramar to investigate what's amiss. Would you join me? I may have need of your skills.
The Nightborn have yet to answer the missive. Could it have been lost in transit?
That should not be possible. I sent it magically to Ullen, my seneschal in charge, during my absence. Something may be amiss in Suramar.
That sounds like a good video title. Something's maybe amiss in Suramar. So this is perfect since I'm a big Night Elf fan, Night Elf lore fan and everything. And now we're just flying around visiting and gathering Night Elf troops. This is perfect for me.
Seneschal Ullen, where is the army? Where are our constructs? Why are you ignoring my orders?
Oh, Seneschal, that's his name. I have no idea what the First Arcanist is referring to. We have been at peace for some time now. I have received no word from High Arcanist Thalisra for days. I've had many mana problems lately, so there is a chance our message spells were simply not able to be received. Investigate the mana drain at the Botanist's Terrace in Suramar.
Perhaps whatever has been draining our mana claimed the messages you sent us. I'll investigate at once, First Arcanist.
The mana of
No,
Suramar...
Ullen. We will investigate this mystery while you gather our troops.
Okay. The mana of Suramar is carefully cultivated, regulated, and controlled. It does not just randomly stop. Someone or something must be interfering with it. As you investigate the mana drain, I want you to occasionally dispel illusions in the area. Focus on those gathered here. I suspect not everyone is what they appear to be. Dispel illusions in the Botanist's Garden that may be concealing sabotage or saboteurs. Alright then. What is this? Imposters slain. Oh, we gotta slay imposters. So we're going bare for them. Are these imposters? Drained Protector.
This military construct has been drained of mana. This was no mere error.
Befuddled Engineer.
By Knight's grace.
An engineer. Interesting. Nighthold citizen.
Our destiny is at hand.
Ashtaros Danil.
Oh wait, I gotta interrogate them, I think. Let's see. Oh, it's a gnome. It's a little... Look at that, it's cute. Okay. You're going down, gnome. That's what you get for infiltrating the Surama Empire. Is this another potential imposter? Terrace grow tender. I don't think so, but let's try. No, it didn't do anything. Okay, we got some.
The ley line no longer channels mana. The magic has been devoured.
Ah, the ley lines. I remember. Yeah, I had a good time in the Broken Isles in general. I just think the Legion expansion was also a very, very fun, very cool expansion. A lot of lore and stuff going on. Strange smell.
Allen, who were we talking to before? We must confront them.
Oh wow, 3 of them. There's a Tauren, a gnome, and a troll. Night, can I? Yeah, okay, so this might be an imposter as well. It was an undead. We're gonna smack him extra hard. Okay, that's the imposters. Confront Sershal Ulan. We're done with those. Let's see what he...
Imposter, hold!
We have your mana. The Nightborn shall fall to the devouring host.
Wait, he turned into a... some kind of a... Yeah, I don't know. Drained mana. Slay Twilight Imposter. Golcat in the Dark Way Delve.
The Twilight's blade must be altering ley lines in the Archway.
Oh.
Go and undo their sabotage.
Wow. We gotta do a delve. So this is some serious campaigning now. I didn't expect to be doing delves and all, but I mean, that's fine. Why not? A delve it is. The Dark Way. Let's see, tier 3, tier 4. I'll go tier 4. We can get some upgrades and stuff. And Ogre powered. Okay. A delve it is. It's only 2 of us. What is this? Oh, Delver supplies. Signal your companions. View companion supplies. This is empty. Valera. Can I change my companion somehow? That was a quest. Here's something. Complete the Dark Way Delve on any difficulty. That sounds doable. How do
Greetings. Farewell.
These halls are crawling with cultists. See if you can find what they've done to the flow of mana.
I wonder if I can
We see the stars once more.
replace her with someone else. Signal your companions together here. Yeah, like you guys can see, I haven't done much delving. What is this? Delve campfire. Oh, we get a boost.
One moment.
Agility increased by 5%. That's pretty good.
Tenubala.
Yeah.
Kaltharos
So I don't think there's much I can do here. I don't know where you set up your Dell companions, but I guess that's... We're playing with her, so... Let's go straight in.
I don't think so.
See what happens. Gather them here.
Speak no more.
They do quite a lot of damage.
Speak no more.
Easy.
There, at the top of the stairs. That must be the one who is disrupting the Arcway's conduits.
That's that looks like a boss. Horrifying Void Sky. Level 90 elite. Should I fight that? I don't know. It feels a little bit... What is going on there? Let me see. Top of this.
May I help you? Walk
Yeah.
in starlight.
Rich brilliant silver, I guess. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone here. But never mind. I'll pick it anyway. There we go. For the silver! Let's pull him here. We avoid the other guy. Okay then. Technician.
Greetings. Our era
Oh,
has
so
come.
she just stands there, I guess. Voidbreaker, Oglock slain. Okay, let's move this way. I don't know if we can just pass these. They do some damage, I think. That's a big light fused umbral tin. Let's go here.
Be quiet.
Quiet you. I gotta tank them so she don't die.
Be quiet. I don't think so.
Oh, a big guy. I guess we... Okay. I see. Level 90 elite.
Be quiet.
Interrupted something. I can do 2 more interrupts. Discharge, interrupted. Still got incapacitating roar. He throws something.
Speak
Yeah.
no more.
Interrupted that too. Successful attack, I would say.
Now strike.
Just to get some tin. So, Voidbreaker Oglock. He is... Oh, he's up there. Is that it? That's the final? I kind of want to go for that dragon now, because if this is the final like objective here, now I feel like we gotta slay this dragon.
Speak no more.
And possibly die trying. That's a big pull though, with all of these at the same time.
I don't think so.
Let's go. Gather up. Oh damn, fear.
I don't think so.
I gotta use my shields a bit.
I don't think so.
Horrifying void strategy. It's doing a bit of damage. Not so much, but it's actually... Let's move out of... Oh no. Okay, I got feared again. Let's get him over here. He's almost down.
Speak no more.
And she got upgraded. She got a new ability. Dagger to the throat. Okay, let's go now. Oglock. Can't hear you. Yeah, he's not doing any damage or anything. Infiltrator Golcut Slayer.
It seems that the crystals that keep the ley lines aligned have been displaced. You need to find and retrieve them.
The
This one?
pleasure is mine.
Stolen ley line focuser. What is this? Oh, supplies. Let's see, I can maybe do something with... So she's damaged. Right. I guess we just follow the ley lines up here or here. Either way, I guess. Yeah. Let's go here. Pull them at the same time. The more the merrier.
Speak no more.
Wait, did I just get interrupted? I think I got interrupted.
Now strike.
I have stricken. Oh no, more. So I'm surprised how...
Speak no more.
How long this campaign has been actually. And I thought we were basically almost done with it, but... Now I don't even know where and when and where this campaign is gonna end. It seems like it's I also don't know which part of it is when it was added, like what we're doing now. How recent is this particular part of the campaign? Is this something that was from the beginning in Midnight, or was it added
Be quiet.
quite recently? Wait, what is this? Mislaid curiosity. Okay, we gotta take a look at that for sure.
Speak no more.
probably gonna pull him as well. Maybe not. If he stops there, okay. You don't have to do him. That's good. Thank you. Let's see. Mislaid curiosity. Consume to pick up increases your lowest secondary stat by 8%. Boon of Temperance. What do? We use that now? Or... And where did he go? I don't know. Chunk of companion experience. I don't know. I think we should move down here. And we'll just keep gathering these crystals. We need 3 more leyline focusers.
Be quiet.
And then we basically just install them in the conduit.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. What is that?
I don't think so.
More umbral tin. And that's where we gotta place the crystals, but we still need a few more crystals. Here is one.
Be quiet.
I'm just gonna run over here. Go for the crystals first. I might have passed one, maybe. Not sure. Let's fight on the crystals.
I don't think so.
Oops, I gotta heal up. She's taking too much damage.
Be quiet.
Come here, everyone. That's better. She can't die. If she dies, I die.
Speak no more.
Wonder if I can heal her. Let's try. Just want to try. See if I can.
Speak no more.
Oh, I can. Oh shit, I'm about to die now. That was a bad idea.
I don't think so.
Okay, almost done.
Think so.
And we need this and one more ley line. It's right up to the right. So it's another. Wait, what was that?
One moment.
Oh, is she eating up? Oh, okay. So she sits down and eats between fights. That's a good idea. I'm just gonna snatch this
My
one
loyalties
if
are
I
my
can.
own.
Why I can't take this without getting hit by the beam? Oh, there we go.
One
good.
Let's get
Those
out.
are all the crystals. Return to the main
you don't
chamber
have to
and
fight
place
him.
them on their pedestals.
Yeah, let's go. Just skip him. Skip. We probably gotta fight mobs while we're placing these, I'm guessing. No? Okay, nice. We can just run around. We got a little bit of...
Well done. The Twilight
Peace.
Blade will not best the Shaldorai this day. Now to bring Ullin's killer to justice.
Gulak. Gulkat. Gulkat. Sounds like a Turkish guy. He's on the other side. This is a Turkish boss. Gulkat.
I don't think so.
Oh, she's fighting this mob. Yes. Okay, I guess
Speak no more.
we'll just finish him quickly. Technician. Okay, let's see if we can find cold cuts here. Alright, we went up the stairs before, now the door is open, so I guess this is him. Infiltrator Gulkat. You're going down, brother.
Speak no more.
Interrupted instantly. You didn't even cast your first spell on me. Let's make it swift.
Speak no more.
See if I need to interrupt something. This I can't interrupt anyway, so I'll just... At least I don't think I can. No, I can't.
Quiet.
Just keep summoning these. Seal up. I mean, it does a little bit of resistance. Help. It's not standing that. This is like a mini boss.
No more.
Where you have some mechanics you gotta move around a bit.
Speak no more.
Can't interrupt anything else, and I could only interrupt the first thing, the first spell he was casting.
Speak no more.
These others are all uninterruptible, it seems. Five seconds left on Convoke the Spirits.
Not quick enough.
There we go. Finish him with the
Let this be a
Convoke.
lesson to Xalatath and her minions. The Nightborn are no strangers to fighting for our people and
Look at all the treasures. Look at it, we're getting gold and gold. This is kind of cool. I like that they have added this part where you're just getting chests and gold and stuff. It feels very appropriate. There's the main reward. What happened there? Holy bounding hand grenade. I got ready to turn. Open a bountiful coffer with restored coffer key. That was an achievement. Okay. I didn't know there was such an achievement. I got a quest. Accept. Use and equip a utility courier to your delve companion. Right. How do I do that? Nemesis strongbox. It's a lot of stuff. Let me see.
Let's talk.
Let's talk. Well, let's go back. I mean. So I gotta do something with my delve. Oh, this, I see, the utility curio. But it's empty and I don't have anything that I can add actually. Oh. Oh. Killing spree. Poison of Forgotten Master. I think this sounds good. Can I don't think I can add it. Why can't I add it though? Can I? Okay. I don't know. They are shining, but I can't seem to be able to choose them. It's just Poison of the Forgotten Master. Can I replace this with something else? No. Healer. Damage. It says it's empty. Utility curio. Maybe I got something in my bags that I gotta... Yeah. Overflowing Void Spire. There you go. So silly. There's another staff. Another curio. Combat curio. Open to gain some gold. Battle cape. Brittle cape. You haven't collected this appearance. It's a gray. That's pretty good. Gray item. Sumptuous berry pie. That's the core. Definitely not a rock. Okay. Maybe this one I should replace Holy Bounding Hand Grenade. I don't know. I'll just keep it like that. Okay, so we're done with the delve. Use and equip the utility curio. Wait, I just... Didn't I just do that? Click to complete. There's a bunch of quests I gotta complete, but they have to be turned in, so... Option... exit delve with leave Obot after collecting rewards. Anyway, we're done, so we can leave now. Finally, we can leave. Alright, let's see. We're at Silvermoon Harbor, so we arrived in this ship, which is kind of cool. Enter Delve. Oh, the Delve is on the ship. Wow. Interesting.
It is time for the Nightborn to honor the debt we owe to Quel'danas.
The Nightborn.
Magic surrounds us.
We have learned much about the forces we will be facing in the battle to come. Suramar remembers the debt we owe the Sindorai for their aid in our time of need. Now that our forces are assembled and our golems prepared, we are ready to defend this city as if it were our own. Come, Silverillion, let us return to Lordaemer. It is time to discuss battle strategy.
We have found our place in this world. I believe all of our preparations are complete. Report back to Lordaemer and bear witness to the army you have assembled.
Okay, wow, this is big. What is this? Can we get buffed or something here? No. Nightborn Arcanist. Let us do the walk here between the Nightborn Protectors. So the Nightborn are all assembled here. It looks good. It looks decent. Back to the Sanctum. And also we have 2 quests here we can turn in. One Delve quest and another... I think they're both Delve quests actually. I'm gonna turn those in first. Let's do that first. Sit down here or probably up here. Yes, it is.
Greetings.
Delve treasures.
What is your wish?
My wish is to...
Have you anything new to research?
Undercoin. Fantastic work. Void of curiosity.
Let me know what you find. What have you learned lately?
I've learned not to trust my internet service provider. Just sell a bunch of stuff here.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
I try to. Okay, let's see. Sanctum of the Light. What's gonna happen next? We are gathered here again. Lordaemer, Theron, Silverillion, the great champions of Azeroth.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
The elves are going to war.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Cultists, Xal'atath seems intent on undermining us at every turn. We must be grateful she continues to underestimate your skills. With the Nightborn ready, that means our forces are gathered. We will position ourselves and strategize how best to deploy our forces. Thank you, champion. We gotta choose a reward here. Holy Retributor's Order, a trinket. Oh, these are all trinkets. Maybe there's some, let's see, with the equipped. Echo the sound of your drum through the sacred Loa temple, aligning its beat with the will of the Loa. Equip your abilities have a chance to grant 260 crit. Aligning its beat with the will of the Loa. Echo the sound of your drum. Drum of renewed bonds. So it may give some kind of stat or something if you go to a Loa temple and align it with that. And here, call upon the bark to grant you a shield. Bark of the Guardian Tree, that sounds good. Guard your shield of 94,000 damage. When the shield expires, it bursts outward with potent natural magic, dealing 43,000 damage. But this is you use, it's not an equipped. But I like the idea of you calling upon a bark as a druid. And this one, light blesses your weapon, granting your attacks a chance to deal 2,000 additional holy damage and heal you for 21,000. I'm gonna go for the bark of the guardian tree. That sounds
what I do
with the Shaldorai,
cool.
We have gathered together more elves in one place than we have seen in ages.
Let us hope it will be enough.
It will have to be. We are fighting for the safety of our world.
Oh, I have this other Holy Retributors order, which is actually not a very suitable piece, I guess. I'm gonna replace that one, I think, with the bark. Oh, I already have that other one. Interesting. Okay. So we don't have to replace anything. I already got them both. Interesting. Interesting. Arator, let's see. Our elven allies have arrived. It is time to take the fight to the Darkwell. Salathath's forces hold the bridge and recently pushed into the harbor to reinforce their position. We must retake the harbor, launch our naval forces, and use combined assault to take the bridge. Are you ready? Complete the Battle of the Bridge scenario. Okay. We got a battle scenario here. We're gonna get a mount and emerald hatchling. I guess we are ready. Start the scenario. Battle for the bridge. That could be a epic battleground.
Of Azeroth, the devouring host has come to consume our homes, our lives, and our families. We will not let them take anyone else, not one more. Today, we break the void.
But first, we go for a swim. There, that was refreshing. Arator, where are you? Let's see. Standing here somewhere.
The Twilight's blade have seized the docks. We must deal with them first before we assault the span. It's good you are here. Be alert for opportunities to... Varisa will provide support from the skies, and Thalysra from the sea.
Call in a flame strike from our allied Blood Oath Mage,
line and secure the harbor.
if necessary.
Champion, with me.
Champion, our troops are ready to assist.
I can do
Signal them when
AoE.
needed.
That makes it easy. Just pull these. Wait, why am I fighting these myself? Everyone else is going to the sides. It's kind of weird. No Zalata, yeah. Okay. I guess we just go
Silvermoon will not fall to
wherever
the likes of you.
and it's like a percentage quest, so we just found these and 26%. Okay. Oh, you get loot. I didn't know that. It's quite a wait though. The cooldown on this is a bit long. Let's see, 41%. Not sure I should go to the side section. Maybe I should go just along the bridge. But the Ancients of War went to the side, so I figure that's where I should go. Kinda makes sense. Oh, you can't even go ahead here because it is looks like it's closed, I think. Okay, that's 62%. $68. Just tag along the ancients so they can move ahead as well. %. I don't know, it feels a little bit like a grind. They haven't really made it feel like an assault. It has to be a little bit more action-packed to feel like an assault. Spontaneously. $94. We are almost done. Just one more group of... Let's do this group. It's a lot of mobs here. That should do it.
Our ships are blockaded.
Yeah.
We cannot launch an assault on the bridge.
Then we need to secure the docks. Champion, push forward.
Wait, aren't we at the docks? We're at the harbor. That's kinda the docks, I think. Taking too long to down this guy. Okay, let's see. Where to? Oh, we gotta go out here. I did not expect that.
Suffer the wrath of the Quel'danas.
I think. Yeah. Okay. So we're in the right. We're in the right place. To the docks.
It seems time is on our side.
It seems. What do I do?
How can I help?
I guess I just move on. Time is on our side. Oh, we gotta defeat these guys. tank these. There's the last guy.
My cavalry can't provide air support. The ethereals will shoot us out of the sky.
So
Champion, find and mark their cannons so the Rendori can destroy them.
mark the cannons. I see. So we're just helping out with some of the strategic points, basically. There should be a cannon. That's a cannon. That looks like a cannon. That's how you avoid them while stealing the cannon. Wait, is it? Yeah, okay. 2 more cannons. There's 1. I should just pull them here so I can get them all in one go. That was a clever idea. Saved me some.
Greetings, traveler.
What? Greetings, traveler? What was that? Who said that?
The universe is full.
This guy? Oh, Magister Umbric.
Baladash, Malinois.
I think he... Okay. So, it was Umbric. There we go. Let's see.
That's the last cannon.
Signal Verisa.
Strike.
Alright, let's signal her. How do I signal her? Press this. Signal her with a firework. I mean, that works.
The skies are clear. Mount up.
Let us mount up.
Champion, now that the skies are clear, fly to me at the bridge. It is time to advance to Quel'danas.
Okay, I can fly now. They've planned it all out. So we have the ships are at sea. They looks... Why did I look like they're sunk almost? That looks weird. Oh, okay, so we have a lot of stages. It looks like it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 and more stages of bubbles. Interesting.
Thalysra and Verisa are in position.
Okay then.
Light preserve you, friend.
Let's take the bridge.
Now is the time. Signal Thalysra to open fire. Attack!
Let's attack. I'll just pull them all. So I think, yeah, you can't get past before you kill every one of them. On each stage, it seems. Luckily I'm a tank, so I can just rush in and pull every one of them. And they also drop stuff, so you get loot from all of them.
Do not let up!
We have them on the run. Let this devouring host know the fury of Quel'danas.
Yeah, let's go. Pulling it. This is fun. As a tank, this is fun. I can just do massive pulls. If I wasn't a tank, I'm not sure. Wow, look at that moonfire.
Young little Erator.
Easy.
So much like your parents, leading an army to their meaningless death.
This army will see you vanquished, Zalatath. I swear it on my father's shield.
The groups we are attacking aren't that big, actually, either. But they do a fair amount of damage. Someone even helping me? They're just standing there. Look at that. I'm the only guy moving forward. They're just standing there. Arator. What is going on? Look at them. They're just, you do the fighting, we're just gonna stand by and watch.
Will you set your armor ablaze
That's
again?
so weird.
And this time,
Super
will your
weird.
friends burn in the flames?
That makes no sense at all.
The only one who will burn today is you.
It's like they, okay, now they fight. And then they just stand back in the end.
I
Maybe.
offer you a way out, Erator. A chance to leave and lick your wounds. After all,
Oops, wrong spot. Gotta pull him here. That's better. Where did they go? Oh, now they're here. Okay.
Bring down that shield! Fire!
Let's break down that goddamn shield.
Advance.
Who's
Give
this?
these voids
Imperator
no quarter.
Nocturnius. Nocturnius. So clever. Nocturnal, Nocturius. Should I stand in this? Probably not. I think. Yeah, okay, so this is like a... It's kind of prepping people to do boss fights, I think, in raids. So you got similar mechanics. Even though maybe slightly simplified. Wish I could do a little bit more damage. Just a teeny bit more damage. "14 seconds on Berserk." "14." I can't interrupt that, I think. No. Can't be interrupted.
Elves of Azeroth, with me! One final push to the Sunwell!
I don't see any elves here though. It's just us, like the 5 of us. Okay. Oh, we gotta speak to him first.
What can I do?
I'm ready.
We must protect those in need.
oh, you struggle in vain. Leave this dark place. Prepare for your end. Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
would never miss an opportunity to raid the Sunwell. The goddess has drawn a path for you.
We will not let Zalatath and her devouring host take this city! For Azeroth! For the Sunwell!
So I assume that this is what leads up to the raid we did yesterday.
Taking the span was just the first step.
Isle of
Now we must
Quel'danas.
face Zalatath before this dark well corrupts all of Azeroth.
Yeah. So the Battle of the Bridge. Dawn of a new well. That's the last questline in the War of Light and Shadows. Possibly the last part, I would think. And everyone just disappeared. Interesting. Well, so what now? Let's see what
So,
Orwena says.
Your path leads you here.
It looks far less. It took far less effort to convince the elders that the Haranir should come to Silvermoon's aid this time around. Hagar looks quite pleased with herself when she said it. She likes it when the others have to admit that she's right.
The world watch over you.
This was a strange moment where everything just kinda ended and Deep Run Tram. Okay, that's something else. And what exactly should I do now? I have the World Tour, defend Midnight, defend the Runestone, complete Abundance event, Solomon, defend the Singularity. That's a quest from Lord Theron. Let me see, what was the last words? Arator says, taking the span was just the first step. Now we must face Zalatath before the Stark War corrupts all Azeroth. And I guess I just enter here, if I can, see what happens. You must be in a raid group to enter this location. I'm just trying to figure out. March on Quel'danas. Yeah, so that's what I did yesterday, and we're gonna get in there again because I realized that it's a two-part boss fight. And I just did one of them, the last one, ironically. We did Midnight Falls yesterday, but we still got Beleren, Child of Alar. So let's queue up for that. See what happens. Let's see what happens. And the other raids we've basically done. So they're gonna reset next week. We just did the Dreamrift. Void Spire we've done. we only have one boss left here on March of Quel'danas. But I've already done the quest there yesterday, so I think I went ahead of myself because I didn't do this whole part of the campaign before. But an interesting thing is that if I finished it yesterday, why has not the achievement been done? It could possibly be because I have not killed the first boss in this raid. So it is still stuck there. Let's see. So yeah, dawn of a new well. I can't click on that achievement itself. Maybe I can find it. Dawn of a new well. No? Dawn of a new... No. But I assume that I have to slay the first boss before this is completed, even though I did a quest, I think, there yesterday. So the quest was finished because we slayed the last boss, but we did not, I guess, complete the raid since there's still one boss left. So we'll wait a few minutes. I'm the only tank again. Tanks are quite scarce in LFR, it looks like. So even though I'm learning as I'm playing, but I think that's fine in LFR if you don't know the boss fights, and you can... It takes like 1 or 2 rounds before you kind of get a hang of it, especially if the other tank knows what it's doing. So it's not a huge deal. And if it's a kind of tough boss fight, then it takes a couple of wipes anyway before we get it. So we're full on heals, full on DPS, we just need one more tank. Let me see, can I write here? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. We'll just wait. I'm sure it's gonna pop any second. I should go back to Silver Moon. I actually need to check my mail. There's something I got from the postmaster from the previous raids, I think. So let's go back there. Wait, what is that? Okay. That's a mailbox. We got a broken wildlife claw. And some regions and junk. Nice. We got 2 tanks. Now we're just waiting. Okay, we got all heals. Just 2 DPS that haven't accepted. Unfortunately. But we'll see. They should accept any second, I think. There we go. We are in again, and hopefully this time we're gonna face the first boss. it would kind of suck if we're on the second boss again. There's a quest. Let me accept.
What needs bring you here? We shall not falter.
There we go. It's a quest. Yeah, this looks like it's the first part, so perfect. I've done the last one. That's nice. That's nice. Flying bear. Do we have any food? No. Okay then, let's go. Belrun. Oh wait, this is the boss? Belrun? We're doing good damage here. Belrun. This is what he's just like down to 20% already.
Quickly now! Bring him down before they hatch
Oh,
anew.
okay, so we're finding his
Halves of a hole.
I don't know what.
Follow the light, Phoenix. I'll take the other side.
Are you sure?
I know what the void can do. I can handle this.
Where did the tank go? I'm not sure where the tank went. Did he go left? Maybe he did. Oh, alright.
Champions, prepare yourselves.
We must stop Beleren.
Taking a lot of damage here though. Yeah, this is maybe gonna be tough. How am I gonna survive this? I need some pretty
Heroes, now! We must
godlike
bring them down
heals.
together.
Wait. Oh, we just move out, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let's move out then.
Beleren, please! We are defenders of the Sunwell, as are you!
The void. Mother says it speaks to you. To
Okay,
Beleren.
so we can
We
just
are
skip
attacking
those.
what he was
That's
sworn
nice.
to defend.
What do we do here? Jump up? Fly around? This was a little bit more complicated than I thought, actually. Interesting. Light egg. Okay. I don't know what this is. I'll just stay put, I guess. Let's get him down. And there is Beleren. Anyway, it looks like this is much easier than the last boss that we did. Which obviously makes sense. It should be. Beleren, so it's like Alanar, but with a B. Scrambled egg for breakfast. See if everyone is here. Scramble the forces, men. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Wait, they fighting someone here? Or... what's going on? I don't know. Sorry, lag. Tatsu. Okay. You've been infused with lights. What do I do with this? Do I fight on the other side? I don't know the fight. Everything freeze. I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing. Grrr. Now I'm blue. Now I got the void stuff. Let's see. Void feather, shadow damage, taken reduced. So, okay. Shadow damage reduced. Wait, he's already dead? No. You thought he was dead, but no. He's at 1% health. He just flies away. And... am I supposed to do something here? I to take less void damages? Yeah, reduced. So I should stand in the blue stuff while I'm blue. Okay. The egg of Beleren. We're fighting the egg. Okay, so depending on what you're infused with, that's what you gotta position yourself. Okay, now I am golden light feather, holy damage taken reduced. Holy damage. So those are probably holy damage. I don't have to bother so much with those. Oh damn. We don't have any stacks of any sort, it seems. Holy damage reduced, so I'm just gonna stay here. Maybe we have to move him somewhere. Who knows? It's like... oh wow, he's dropping health. He's dropping a lot of health. But will he actually die or just fly away at 1% again? Yeah. Just flew away again. Oops, wrong button. There we go. That's one of them. And we fight the egg. The egg of Bellerin. And that was it. Look at this. These are all items that
In the end,
I cannot use.
He knew. He sacrificed himself for us.
Wonderful.
No need to mourn. He'll return anew.
Is there no end to their armies?
I like that. That egg looks cool.
Now.
It's a cool looking egg. And this fight we don't really need to do, so I did it yesterday. But I'm gonna do it again because my stream was laggy yesterday, so I kind of want to do it again. And also, I don't want to hop out of the group and having the raid have to look for another tank. Even though I am not their first choice, undoubtedly. But I kinda know the fight from yesterday. So we should be able to make this happen. Let's gather them up. And I've had quite a few upgrades, so I'm a little bit more resilient at least now. I'm not as squishy as I was yesterday. So I like to believe, at least. There we go. Nice.
You are your mother's son, a constant reminder of her failure.
You are your mother's son.
No.
I'm not your mother.
You look up to your sister
Mother's
so highly.
son.
She
I'm
only
my
looks down
mother's
on
son.
you. A weak little girl to be pitied.
Illyria! I can't!
I would not be here without you. My thanks. Come to me. Accept your oblivion.
It's a lot of bumping up in the air in these raids, I've noticed.
Darkness embrace you.
Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Same boss as yesterday. Last night. So I think we have 5 stacks here, is it? Use this bark skin. It's a good idea. We got 5 stacks, so there we go. I use iron for.
Sever the light. The void surges.
It's burning my butt. My bear tail got burned by that blue laser. I got 10 stacks now. That's not good.
You solve nothing.
Okay. He got 5 stacks. Swapping again.
We
Swapalicious. I got 6. Okay.
Sever the light.
No.
The void surges.
Let's move out of that. We both got 5 stacks.
I am denial.
We're not doing that much damage, actually. I think.
You solve nothing.
We got 10 stacks. Why is he...
We more.
I don't know what to do in that part. So I just keep pounding.
Sever the light. You waste your
Diamond
time.
middle.
I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides.
Oh, well you gotta collect the diamonds, otherwise we die.
This is a certainty you must embrace.
Well, we've lost so many.
Shatter in shade.
Can I BRS this guy? Where is he? Where is this healer?
Slice of shadow.
Yeah, I think that's a white. That's a big white. So the diamonds, these has to be picked up. If we don't pick them up, it looks like we die out of void damage. It seems. So if diamonds aren't picked up, we die from void damage.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trail.
Yes. Makes sense. That makes sense. Who should pick them up? Anyone? Also pay attention, oh damn, to the 3 symbols. Make a circle around the boss from 3 to 6 to 9 o'clock in that order. 3 to 6, 9 o'clock, okay. The symbols are our right to left, right to left. I have no idea what you mean. Did we kick him? Oh, he's we got some guy that is offline. One guy is dead. I can rest him. Let's see. If the boss is facing the center, the symbols go right to left. So first symbol here. 3 symbols, put them in order from our right to our left around the boss. Right to left. I don't know. So some people, they get symbols and then you gotta place them. I actually don't know exactly how it works. Make a circle around the boss.
Darkness embrace.
So you gotta try to... Those that encircle... You gotta try to encircle the boss somehow. That's kind of what I grasp with the symbols. Like here you have people with symbols, right? But they should do like...
Sever the light. The void surges.
So we go right, I guess. And then we go... So this is 3 o'clock, okay?
You solve nothing.
Then they get symbols, perhaps. I actually don't know. And then we go left. So it's like a little bit of a... There's an order. So here you have symbols. And now they do that thing here with the symbols. I don't think I have to do anything. They just stand here.
Sever the light.
Is it when the blue beam shows up that we gotta choose a direction? Well, we can't go left now. It takes us right. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
I am denial.
Impaled.
You solve nothing.
Right to left. No one is doing anything right to left. We're just going to the right. We're at 3 o'clock now. What do we do now? It's like these guys are standing with the symbols. The symbols get erased by the blue beam.
Sever the light.
And
you waste your time. I ebb and flow.
and now he's gone
Darkest of
to the middle. We need to pick up the
Darkness
diamonds now, or we die.
This is a certainty you must embrace.
I guess I should just stand here.
Slice of shadow. Slice of shadow.
Slice of shadow. Okay, that was fun.
Enough. The dark well calls and I answer. Can you hear it?
There we go. And now the only part I remember here is we gotta run. I don't know what this is for.
Shadows take you.
Just says... Oh, wait, I missed. Okay. Point beams to planets. It's kind of hard to do. They're kind of pointed to planets. Yeah, okay. Got it.
By shadow.
Got it. Pointed to planets.
Darkness dwells.
Lust. I don't have any beams now, so they gotta do their thing.
Shadows take you.
All the heals are up. That's good. But this is not the difficult part.
Darkness dwells. You cannot stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending. Midnight falls.
Okay, so now we need to gather here, otherwise we would die.
But futile.
I almost died.
Your efforts are the absence of
That was so
reason,
close.
of light, of life.
Some are a bit too slow with the crystals.
Admirable. The sun falls.
We might get him though. Yeah, we got him. I think we got him. Unless he just explodes last second.
Night is in.
Yeah, we got him. Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. We gonna skip the cinematic?
We've won.
We
The
have.
Darkwell remains.
What was wrought here cannot simply be undone. The light is all but consumed. I barely feel the well's power.
We can't leave it like this. The wounds the void left behind must be healed.
And yeah, since I did it yesterday, I can't get any reward at all, which is kind of a shame. I'm trying to figure out, like, if, can't you get anything at all? No, I don't think you can. And
Light preserve you, friend.
that was the movie.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Aldiel Shala.
Aldiel Shala.
So I guess we finished that raid. Let's see. Yeah, so we got both bosses, obviously. We've done all the raids that are currently available in LFR Midnight World of Warcraft. And I'm not so sure this did anything. I don't think there's any kind of follow-up after this, because I did the quest yesterday, basically. But I should have gotten, let's see, the achievement, I think. No. Dawn of a New Well. Perhaps this part of the War of Light and Shadow is not yet available. Dawn of a New Well. Let's see. Because I don't know, actually. I gotta take a look at that. Dawn of a New Well. Of a New Well. Dawn of a New Well is the climactic storyline Midnight. represents the final stage of Midnight Campaign following War of Light and Shadow. After the Void, near victory. Players experience this storyline through a series of Midnight expansions. Culminating the creation of the Dawn while providing both narrative closure and gameplay rewards. I'm Silvermoon Quel'danas bugged after completing Dawn of a New Well. It says. Just finished story campaign. Restore created the Dawn Well, but now the bright lighting and happy music are back, but without the Void Storm. Void Beam and Void Mob still there, as well as sad spooky Silvermoon theme. I literally have both versions of the Silvermoon music theme playing in Silvermoon at the exact same time, right as we speak. It's crazy. But this was in April, so I'm pretty sure they should have fixed that. What I'm trying to figure out is, how do I get that achievement? Dawn of a New Well achievement. Because it's not happening. Let's see. There might be some info on this. Oh, that's something else. Veteran of the Dawn. Yeah, I don't know really. We're gonna try to figure that out somehow. Anyway, let's see. The music is not so spooky anymore. And let me change the graphics a bit. Let's change it up to 5. Okay, there we go. So now we can see clearly that Silvermoon has kind of returned to what it was before. Oh, a path forward. There is a quest waiting for us. That's good. So this might be the final in the campaign. Let's see. Lothar Theron, Regent of Quel'danas. Silverillion, today will be a day of ceremonies and great magic. Before we begin to cleanse the Darkwell, agreements must be made. We have 2 events that have requested your presence, both as mediator and as a witness. We will lay down today. What we will lay down today will have lasting ramifications, and it is important to all of us that we have you at the center of it all. Meet with Aethas and Romath for their respective events. Once you have done, return here and we shall continue to the Dark World together. So we gotta assist Aethas, Sunstrider, and Grand Magister Romath.
Despite our long history of animosity, we elves have proven that together we are greater than our grievances. Perhaps the rifts between us will never fully heal, but we must at least attempt to bridge them.
Let's see. Upgrade your veteran. No, that's not it. Let's see. The Silver Sun Compact. That is also a campaign quest. So that's interesting. A path forward. Let's Silver Sun Compact. I'm gonna accept that quest also because it looks like it's a campaign quest. Otherwise it shouldn't be looking like that. So let's take a look at this quest, see what it's about. Did not expect to find another. Verisa, Windrunner. Silver Sun Compact. Champion. After much discussion, negotiation, and even some screaming, and 3 duels, the Sunreavers and the Silver Covenant have decided on a course of action to define both of our futures. Given your aid in getting us to this day, we would like you here to act as a witness as we formalize and sign our peace accords. Will you do us the honor in igniting the flames of remembrance, assist in the formalization of the Silver Sun Compact? Wow.
Verisa and I have decided that our people can no longer afford to fight each other.
Not when greater threats lurk outside our walls.
Well, this is nice. So, I gotta assist Aetha's Sunreaver. Wait, is... Okay, they just disappeared. Is it up here? I'm guessing. It's on the 2nd floor. Or... Flame of the Covenant lit? No, it's not up there. It's gotta be below here. Here it is. Flame of the Covenant.
The Silver Covenant was formed to oppose the Horde. Our enmity toward them could not be quelled. Let this flame signal the end of the Silver Covenant. Though our losses linger, we must move forward.
And we got a lit Flame of the Sunreaver as well. Is it on the other side or up here? It's probably up here. It is. Interrupted. Here we go.
The Sunreavers sought to reclaim our place in the Kirin Tor. We never meant to become a political tool. Let this flame remind us of our true calling, to share knowledge and power against a common foe.
Wow. Nice. And the Silver Sun Compact reviewed. I guess it's... we go down here? Is it? It's probably upstairs. So confusing. It says it's 48 yards from here, though, so it might be... It's 48 yards, but... Can't go any higher. Well, up there, no. It's gotta be inside here, yeah, I think. So here they are gathered. Verisa and Iathas, and here is the Silver Sun Compact. I signed it. Oh, look at that. Cool. We, the undersigned, agreed to the following compact: that in times of great need and world-ending threats, past grievances and vengeance can be set aside to allow the greatest minds of might and magic to come together and find solutions to craft war against such threats. Let all who follow this compact use this magic and wisdom for the betterment and defense of Azeroth and her citizens. In the face of evil that threatens Azeroth herself, let those practitioners of magic once again work together for a better future. In the memory of Theramore, Dalaran, and the Sunwell, Quel'danas. How about in the memory of Teldrassil? Signed, Verisa Windrunner, Iathas Sunreaver, witnessed by Silverillion. That's cool. They add the player's name here as well. It's as if I almost have to take a screenshot of this because it's so cool. That's awesome. It is done. Today marks the first day of the Silver Sun Compact. May the oaths we sign ourselves to today bind us in trying times to do the right thing.
I agree to this compact, though I will never forgive the Horde for what it has done.
As I will never forgive the Alliance for purging us from Dalaran. Yet, I too agree to this compact.
So, of course, they never forgive or forget, but they still agree to work together. What is this? Shoulder pads. Just looking at the gear. Okay. But we still need to examining. Okay, so you can open this and look at this how many times you want. Interesting. And still speak to Iathas.
For Dalaran.
Even having fought by their side, to see the Silver Covenant walking in the streets of our city once more drives me to rage. Yet even I must acknowledge we cannot continue this feud. Each of us are allowed to hate or allowed our hate or anger, yet those are about us. Our enemies threaten the world and beyond. If we are to defeat them, anger will not be enough.
May we next meet.
That's true. So now we gotta go back and find Grand Magister Romath. I'm not sure where he is exactly. Probably... oh, down here. Romath. Let's see, champion. I felt it was important to have you here for this moment, so that neither I nor my wayward former peer get off topic with his many fallings. I also want a witness in case he turns to evil. Would you be so kind to unpack a few items so that I don't have to touch them? Assist in preparing the umbral atrium.
Let's get this over with. Umbric, in light of all you have done for Silvermoon, I hereby return your research materials.
It's Magister Umbric, actually. But it's good to be acknowledged.
Okay. So...
the eternal sun still guides us.
here's some materials.
It would be unwise
I
to
gotta
oppose
return.
us.
Here we have Umbric's old lab bench.
My old workspace, complete with nullification runes and enchantments.
That desk was a menace. It kept eating magic items we left on it.
His old, what is this? Harmonial. I don't even know what that is.
My old harmonial. You kept it?
Well, a lot of work went into it, and you did earn it.
Giving him some unexpected praise.
Wait, does this mean what I think it means?
What does it mean? I don't know. So we help save the city, and in return, I'm allowed to have my old things back. From anyone else, that would be an insult. From Romath, the highest of praise. Oh, he even kept my own old alembic. How thoughtful.
To show our gratitude for your aid, I am awarding you this property as an embassy for the Rendori.
You are actually letting us back into the city regularly? Willingly?
I still do not approve of your research into the void.
You gave us our equipment back? That is literally you approving of what we do. You approve of me.
I regret this already.
This is kind of funny.
I am rather busy.
I have not been back in this place since I locked the last accursed items in it. This warehouse contains the total of Umbric's careless experiments and research into the void. I did not trust this place to be too close to Quel'danas, for fear that the materials would fall into the hands of the incautious students. I had intended to destroy these items. Many times I nearly did. Every time I failed to try, I chastised myself for my weakness. I never imagined a day like this, like today, where I would be grateful for that weakness.
We build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
True. Right. A path forward. We head back to the Sanctum of the Light. Let's see what our Lord has in store for us.
I trust and hope that things went well, champion.
Lothema Theron.
Baladash, Malanore, we have made many sacrifices.
You have fought by our side through our darkest hour and during our greatest triumphs. It is only fitting you join us on this day.
Our strength lies in our people.
The eternal sun still guides us.
In the wake of Salathath's destruction, what remains of our forces are gathering at the Dark World to determine what we can do about the remnants of the Void. We cannot abide the presence of so much dark energy. Some of our greatest casters and most knowledgeable scholars believe they might have a solution, but we could use your aid. Please join Arator at the Dark Well at your earliest convenience.
We shall not. We believe we can heal the Darkwell, and we would like you there when we do.
What do you need me to do? Oh, that's for the other quest. Aldiel Shala. Okay. So we gotta go back to the Dark Well again. Off we go. So yeah, it looks like we are actually doing the final conclusive part of the Midnight campaign right now. And unless there is some kind of a patch follow-up, this might be the last campaigning we do until the last Titan expansion is released. Which would give me a lot of time to continue in Classic. Oh, look at this. This wasn't here before. This is new. Yeah, I don't... This... Okay. I'm not gonna enter that raid. We just fly path. So much... I like how it's returned soothing and back to normal ambience, so we can actually turn up the ambience a bit. Can even hear crickets now. Wonderful. That's a good sign. Okay, Arator and Lady Liadrin.
What can I do?
The last of the other elven leaders have returned with powers from their homeland that will help us in cleansing the Darkwell. While the Void Storm no longer barrages the Darkwell, it still needs healing. Please meet with the other leaders and let them know we are ready for them. To be able to speak with each of the elven leaders.
The others have gathered gifts from their home to help with the Darkwell. Please let them know we are ready for them.
May I do the honors, speaking to my beloved elven leaders. Wait, actually they're up there, so I can't walk there. We gotta fly.
The fruit of the Arkandor can cleanse all manner of magic. I'm certain it will do so here.
So, first Arcadis Talistra.
stands with you.
For ages my people survived on the power gleaned from the Nightwell. We grew addicted to it, much like the Sindarai were addicted to the powers of their own well. In order to overcome that addiction, we learned to transmute the power through a mana tree we called the Arkandor. Today, in honor of the elves who rode to our aid when our own well was under assault from powers without and within, I bring a fruit from that tree.
I know this is no small thing you offer us. Silvermoon owes you a debt of gratitude.
Nonsense, my love. That we have the fruit at all is in no small part thanks to the Sindarai.
So you get the fruit of, what was it called? The Arkandor? Arkandor. And, wait, is it up? Oh, it's up here.
Aethys and I have agreed to bring Anastarion's crown. A symbolic gesture befitting the last king of Silvermoon.
My bow is at the ready.
This was once my home. I left to honor our alliance against the first horde, as the Quel'danas here became Sindarai. This place became less and less the home I remembered. It was clear that their addiction to the Sunwell and its magics would lead to a catastrophic end. We have lost too many people to this darkness. I will see this Darkwell cleansed, one way or another.
Together we... Are you sure about this, Aethys? The crown has only just been returned to its home.
I am. We cannot greet the future without saying farewell to the past.
Some wise words there. Cannot greet the future without saying farewell to the past. Let's see. Who
Trust
else?
me,
Oh,
Rameth. This shard will regulate the void energies within the well.
Magister Umbric.
All paths are possible.
I've tried to explain this again and again to Rameth, but he's still stuck in old paradigms. The crystal we have created should concentrate enough void to allow room for the other magics to take hold, undoing the fabric of the dark well and opening the door for something else. For something else? Interesting. Rameth is conflating his fear of the void with bad past experiences that had little to nothing to do with the magic and more to do with the specific people who wield it. He's just so rigid. It is infuriating sometimes.
We serve. To allow the void to remain at all, your calculations have to be perfect, Umbric.
Well, then it's a good thing you're looking over my shoulder, isn't it?
It's funny with these stingy interactions. I think that was... Oh wait, there's one more. There is more. Calderai delegation. My dear night elves.
We have brought the purifying waters of our moonwells. I hope it will help.
Chandri's Feathermoon. Hi, General.
Much remains to be done.
I have stood by as the Sunwell has been corrupted and manipulated by the Cinderai, the Scourge, the Burning Legion, and now the Void. Its waters originated from the Well of Eternity, which was a force turned to destruction so profound it sundered the world. The time has come for the Cinderai and all elves to set aside these grand founts of power. They corrupt, warp, and breed addictions to magic. I'm here to ensure the Blood Elves do the right thing and heal their well, but I will not see it returned to a well of power. We have brought waters from our moonwells, blessed by Elune, in hope that this new light might heal the damage wrought by Zalatath.
On your mark.
Thank you for coming. I know this was not an easy decision.
The right decision is seldom easy. A lesson that we must all take to heart.
The right decision is seldom easy. Indeed. Okay, here we are. Let's see. There we go. Demonic Gateway. We are in, so it's only the gateway that is demonic, but the Dark
We
World...
stand here today because of you, champion. Let us put an end to this dark well.
Let's do it.
Pleasantries can wait.
Elves of all nations have spent ages upon ages drawing upon wells for magic, for life and for identity. Not even the dragon aspects could surpass our knowledge in this hour.
Fight well.
We will not let the Sunwell be corrupted again. This Darkwell must change, but it must change to something that we are no longer bound to with such dependency. We do not need this well to be the bait for so many other world-corrupting forces. No, today we heal the Darkwell and make it something new. Let me know when you are ready. So we gotta conduct the ritual to cleanse the Darkwell. Wow.
Remain vigilant.
The magic and wisdom we have accumulated over the eons, all gathered at my people's most hallowed site. I only hope it is enough. Thank you, Silverillion, for standing with us in this hour. Let me know when you are ready for me to begin the ritual.
Shorel Aran. We founded this kingdom as exiles, in search of a new home. But when we lost the Sunwell, when we nearly lost everything, in fear and grief, we cast out our own people, made exiles of them. We were foolish. Never again. And now, together, we consecrate this, not as the Sunwell, but as something new.
The fruit of Arkandor.
The Dawnwell.
The Dawnwell.
Let it represent the moment when night becomes day, and the moon meets the sun.
Not the sun, not the moon, but the dawn.
Where light and shadow exist in perfect balance. Let this mark a new dawn for our people. For the kingdom of Quel'danas, our high home.
Damn. This is some serious epicness. Behold the Dawnwell. May its waters never be no corruption. May it stand as a reminder of all that we have lost and an inspiration for what we can become.
Though today we celebrate, there remains much to which we must attend. Still, thank you for all you have done.
And of course, we gotta see, can we step into the well? We can. Oh, wait. Yo. Oh, it just takes me to Murder Row. A sanctuary. Well, I'm not done. I still have some talking to do there, I think. So I gotta fly back. I didn't think it would teleport me anywhere, so it did. Let's see, have the... Yeah, we got a whole new vibe going on here now. You can see the stars, you can see the clouds, you even see the moon. So I think the days and nights have returned to as they were now. There is no Nightwell, no Sunwell. It's just has just returned to normal now. Wow. Oh, look at this. Wow. The Shining Span. I love it how when you finish the campaign, the world changes to something better. And this is something that I've discussed about Cataclysm. When we defeated Deathwing, unfortunately, nothing happened to the world. It just remained in havoc. But it should have changed after you defeat Deathwing. Okay, so now it's a whole completely different vibe here. Wow, that's really cool. Let me see. Let me just check. So, okay, I thought my microphone wasn't working for a second. Let's go back in. Someone placed a demonic gateway. Warlocks. I hope they didn't disappear just because I was gonna speak to Arator. I didn't get to speak to Arator in the last. He had something to say there. Damn. I missed that because I I stepped into the Dawnwell. Interesting though is that it still says that it's the Sunwell here. So shouldn't it change the name to the Dawnwell after this change happened? It used to be the Sunwell, but it has changed to the Dawnwell. So that's interesting. Maybe that's something they might update eventually. Unfortunately, I don't know what Arator would have said, but it would have been interesting to see. And I don't think I can find him anywhere now. I wonder where Arator is now that we finished that. He's not here. No, we only got Lorthamar Theron here. Let's see if we can do some upgrades. I'm gonna upgrade my main hand. I mean my main weapon. I think that should be possible. It's here? Yep. Okay.
The skies call to me. There is much to discover.
I can't turn this one in yet. That's in a whole complete different area. There's a lot of quests I should probably remove from here.
There is much to be done.
So, it is.
Farewell. I offer you
What do I
my
need to do
aid.
here? This was the waste piece that I'm not gonna use. Here's a staff that I can use as a healer. And everything else is just low level stuff that I'm not gonna use. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon a little bit. How about that? And should I... Oh, that finished the
May you
quest.
find what you seek.
Nice.
So many possibilities. In unity, find
Crest
strength.
transmutation. Bring 10 veteran Dawn Crest to Vascaron to trade for a bundle of adventures.
Until
Dawn
next
Crests.
time.
Oh no, and I probably
How
spent
fare you?
all of them. Oh, I still have 10, so I gotta change them to Adventure Dawn Crests, I think. Yeah, that's it.
May we all find
Got
what
it.
we seek. We have slept long enough.
Alright, and
We
that
are
was...
united in purpose.
So we done with those quests, that's good.
It is a world of wonders.
I'm gonna just sell
What
some of
brings
these
you here?
items since I'm not gonna use those. Void Breakers banned. I'll just sell these. Haste Mastery. Polearm. And let's see what else. I think I have a few more items I can... This is this. I'm gonna keep the staff. The waist piece I probably don't need to keep. It's crit haste versus haste versatility. I don't know. Maybe I should keep it for a while. See if it's needed for anything. That's
Be
about
bold.
it.
Be true.
We got Far Strider's Pride statue. That's a cool statue. You got a lot. I got a lot of stuff you can use for housing, but I haven't done housing for ages. Far Strider's Glory statue is kind of the same. I guess we just throw in some upgrades here, since I got currency to spend. I think veteran points. I probably don't have any more, do I? No, I'm done with those. So maybe how about champion? Okay, we got some points there. Champion. Chest piece. Oh wow, I got a whole lot of points there, but you can't. Adventurers, Dawncrists, you can't buy those for champions. Let's see. You can only downgrade, I guess, Dawncrists. These cost champions, Dawncrists, heroes, Dawncrists, myths. Yeah, so you can only trade down from 10 veteran Dawncrists to a bundle of adventurer Dawncrists. Why would you want to do that?
Farewell.
Maybe if they're warbound, so you can send them to your alts or something while they're gearing up.
What do you seek?
So I guess I'll just upgrade these as much as I can. I'm not gonna use the crests for anything anyway, so that should shoulders. I'll do all of them. Upgrade them all a bit. So they're not all at 220. And yeah, that's the last piece. And I'm at 232 now. This one I should probably get rid of. I don't need to use this. Increases item level. Oh wait, is this a PvP piece? No. I'll move these down. 272 in arenas.
Stay vigilant.
How about my other gear? Does it say what happens to them in... So that's gotta be a PvP equipment. The others don't really, you know. The others don't state, like, if you equip, increases the item level to a minimum of 272 in arenas, battlegrounds, and warm-up. Galactic Warmonger's Cloak. So that's gotta be an... I assume that's some kind of PvP gear. I don't have anything else stating that, so... This I can get rid of also. The staff. I mean, it's an adventure staff. Should I keep it or not? I don't know. There's a flying mount. I got, I guess, dragon horns. And... yeah, I think that's kind of it. This is it. Of course, there's a lot more stuff we can do, but generally, I would say that is kind of it here in Midnight for me, because my first aim was to do the campaign. It's nice to see how everything has returned to normal here now. Everything is back to chill here in Silver Moon. That feels good.
It's too far away.
So we've done basically all the LFR raids. Let's look at the pre-mades. See what people are doing. They're doing Mythic Relaxed. They're doing Heroics, and man, I'm just not interested. It's like whenever I've done LFR, you've done kind of the scenario and the story. I'm kind of more, instead of pushing myself from LFR to normal to heroic or mythic, I just feel content after doing LFR and I've seen the scenario play out, and we've, you know, defeated basically whatever it was we were to defeat. And because that's the story, and even if you just do LFR, you finish basically the story, you finish the game, you could say. That particular scenario in the game by just doing the campaign and LFR. And I'm so much more interested in just seeing where the story goes than pushing myself over and over in a raid just to gear up. That won't really give me anything else, because the scenario has already been completed. The story has already reached a full circle. So I guess it's just for those that feel like they want to gear up, and because they can use it for anything else than just raiding and doing dungeons. But that's kind of more of a grind. So I was interested in the scenario. I want to look at what the raids were like. And let me see, there's actually something I feel I'm missing. This is gonna be opened up here, I think, eventually. This mysterious place straight off Hexalore, which you can't reach this island. We could look at the dungeons, actually. Do heroic dungeons, that would be interesting. But it's, I don't know, dungeons feel so much more grindy, in a way. So the Dreamrift was here, that's interesting. And you have the blinding veil. And wait, Sporefall Rotmire. That's a raid also, but it doesn't show up. So that's interesting. So here's a raid that you can't queue up for in LFR. So we haven't done all raids, all of them. We only have the Dreamrift. Perhaps these are gonna be added eventually. I mean, are there any other raids part of that, from that? Wind Run Aspire is a dungeon, I think. And there is no raid in Eversong Woods. Wait, I can't click on... Okay, it's bugging out. Yeah, something is bugging out. Great. Zulamon, there is... Let's see. No, I don't think there's... And in... Here we got Murdero, a dungeon. So obviously the main raid was in... I think it's the Void Spire. Yeah, there are a couple of... oh, wait. Now this, I don't know about. I forgot completely about this. Nigtal and Val in the Void Storm. What is that? Portal to Void Storm. So there is a portal. Where do I find the portal there? Since this is a Void Storm, there's gotta be a portal somewhere going there. Unless you have to open it up. Stormarian Assault. Nexus Point. How do you get to Val? Nigtal. Portal to Void Storm as well. Okay, so here are at least two areas. I don't think I've been there, have I? I mean, they're open, kind of, so, but I don't recall going there. Void Acropolis. Let's take a quick look. Val Nigtal. How do you get there? I actually don't know. How to get to Val and Nigtal. To reach Val and Nigtal, you must first complete the introductory quest line from Riftblade Maela in Silver Moon. Then use the Void Storm portal in the Howling Ridge. Only one zone is available each week due to rotation. Find Riftblade Maela near the Field Acolyte Quarters. Pick up the Time to Strike, then Stalkers of the Stars and Veterans of the Dark. complete the quest lines, travel to Voidstorm, enter battle or Nighthall. The portal leads only to the currently active zone because Val and Nighthall rotate weekly. You cannot fly in Val or Nighthall. Movement is ground-based. After unlocking, you gain War Band Skip. You can earn field accolades, gear, world boss rewards, and access Umbral base camps. Val and Nighthall function as rotating void invasion zones, accessed only through the Voidstorm portal once the introductory quest line is complete. I see. Riftblade Mayala near the field accolade quartermaster. Riftblade Mayala, field accolade quartermaster. I don't know how to find her. It's Veterans of the Great Dark, is that it? It could be a purple quest. The season starts. What was the name of the quest again? Let's see. Veterans of the Great Dark, yeah. There we have it. Let's pick up that quest. I mean, it is a place that I haven't visited, so it would be interesting to see what's going on there. I guess it's up here. Riftblade Mala, there she is. I'm gonna get both of these. So we gotta recruit Balath and his Illidari in the Murder Row for Mala's expedition. Murder Row is a dungeon.
Shadow God.
Recruit Commander Tala San and the Light Forge for Mala's expedition.
Use discretion when recruiting our allies. Umbre cannot afford upset tensions here in Silvermoon.
Gather your friends quickly, hero.
Nope.
Every second we delay, we lose the advantage of surprising our enemies.
Meet the demon hunters in Upper Murder Row. And meet the Light Forge down there. So let's see what happens. Just take a quick look here. Around here it should be. What's going on here with the demon hunters? Isn't this it?
Question everything.
Or they're maybe below.
I greet you.
Yeah, it's probably not these.
Walk your own path.
No, it's not. They're down here probably. Murder Row, but upstairs, I think. Wasn't it? I'm having trouble sometimes finding the way. Speak to Belath, Dawnblade, and Alari the Soul Eater. Are they below? I guess we'll find out. No. That's the sanctuary.
My goods are one of a kind.
Tapster.
May my goods serve you well.
It's, if I look at the map, it's right here. Maybe I gotta get inside here. Wait, it's like he's walking around? see them. Probably up here somewhere. Let me see. Oh. Wait, so, okay, they were right behind me before. That's interesting.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation. If we do not meet again, die well.
Speak to Leona Darkstride.
The universe is full of mystery.
With Spectral Sight active, simply locate and stomp out any shadows you find. My attuned sight ward will do the rest. Wait, stomp out any shadows? Okay. I guess. Umbrella tuning shard is charged. So. Stomp out any shadows. I'm just kind of flying around and oops, too far. Oh, these shadows. Okay, I didn't even notice them. I gotta pay attention. 99. That's it. All right. That was easy. Easy peasy. Field accolade. We got a couple of those. Somewhere. Not sure where they went.
Anything to report?
Historian, researcher. Do we have... Didn't she say there was a quartermaster or something here?
What is your pleasure?
No.
Pleasure doing business.
Yes. Well, let's look at the other dude. Oh, that's the quartermaster. Let's see. Can I get anything? I got 139 field accolades, and I can exchange them for... Oh, wow. You can get some pretty... decent upgrades, huh? I didn't know that. But, oh wow, they're expensive. Here I can get field accolade pouch. Yeah, you can't get much for 100. 259 heroic. I can actually get these. So I got 139. Cheapest is 75. Cache of void touched armaments. What is that? Item level 53. I don't even know what that is. This is 259. Belt. Shoulders. Weapons. I don't need that though. So champion gear I can get. So what should I get? Maybe a trinket if that's available. Necklace, head, gloves. What's the worst I got? I got veteran. I mean, I got a lot of crappy gear, so I can just get whatever, really. And I just Maybe this one I should replace. The wrist piece. Belt, boots, bracers. Bracers then. Okay.
Treat my wares with care.
Let's see. And we get a 246 champion piece. That's pretty good. That's a big upgrade. Not bad at all. Now let's see if we can find this other guy here somewhere. There he is. Okay.
Anything can be a weapon with the right mindset.
We stand with the Alliance.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I speak to him.
One war ends, the next begins.
And this other guy, Captain
We will win this war. Be on your guard.
Now what? Commander
The light
Talasan.
will not forget our sacrifice.
We will mobilize in the Void Storm. That was it? No,
We
Archmage
will redeem
Ymira
our home.
requires a stealth class. Okay,
Dionys Akar.
right. Maybe shouldn't be in the flight form. What am I doing, by the way? Light will tether tested while stealthed. I only do this. Do I fight it? No, I shouldn't fight it. Let's see. Doesn't really say. Measuring cloaking field. Oh, you gotta, okay, I see. We just tested the cloaking, how far it would work. And yeah, that was it. Cool. Maybe these are were the quests we needed just to open the Val in the Void Storm. Meet Mela and the strike team at the Howling Ridge in the Void Storm.
Light fell void. The perfect recipe for upsetting tensions. How delicious.
How delicious.
The Rendurai survive.
Okay. The Magister's Call. I don't know what that is. We're gonna look at that. See what it is. Travel to Thalassian University. No, let's not do that. But this takes us basically to the Void Storm again. Here, to the Void Storm and beyond. We're supposed to meet up where? Here, maybe. Building the Void Forge. Yeah, it looks like we just gotta go there. So let's check out the Void Storm. See what it looks like since we've basically defeated And how do I get there, by the way? To the Void Storm? Okay, there's a portal here. I don't even know how to get there. Wait, isn't that where you go? Oh, it's okay. Ouch. Isn't it that where you go to Harandar? Ah, I see. Second floor. Nice. So it's easy to go to the Void Storm as well. Easy peasy. The Howling Ridge. It's not howling so much anymore, I think. Is it? Or maybe it is. So we've neutralized the the Night Well, and it turned into the Dawn Well, but we still have the Void Storm. Now, let's see. Here. So what we're trying to do basically is
strike team is ready. I can already taste the conflict beyond this rift.
Okay. So what I'm trying to do is to get access to this area, Val and Nighttal. Not really sure what I'm gonna do there, but who knows. This may be an unusual coalition of allies, but each one leverages expertise we can use against our enemies. Even Decimus cannot deny that. Take up the cynosure of Twilight and open the rift.
If you are done instigating, Decimus, our rift wardens stand at the ready.
Let's open the rift. Do I stand here? I do.
Stars guide our path. Forward!
Oh, okay. Off we go then. To Nighttal, normal or heroic? I guess we go heroic. I mean, recommended adventures at item level 274. Yeah, that's not me. I'm at 230 something. So let's try heroic then. I am a tank after all. So I think I should... No, I'll probably get crushed, but we'll try it anyway.
Alari, you and Leona establish a perimeter.
Heroic.
Scout ahead with Barat and the others.
Oh wow, this is a noisy place. Let me turn down the ambience. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Let's see. We have this quest.
I do my duty.
Gather scouting reports from Barat, Belath, and Talassa.
Our allies have scouted ahead to
Do we have
see
to
what
do
we're dealing with.
Decimus?
Regroup with them and see what they found.
Knocking off the top heroic.
And should you encounter the Nexus captain leading their assaults in Eversong,
Disrupt the hollow bar.
take his head.
By completing world quests, slaying rare creatures. Okay,
And if you come across anything,
I'll just accept these because I get really good gear and stuff if I can complete them.
a pleasure.
But seriously, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm running around on heroic difficulty in an area I've never been in. Nighttal. There were other players here, which is nice. So I'll just go with it, and who knows? We'll put, yeah, that's another player. It's a Guardian Druid. Just passing by. There is a quest here that I can't see. For some reason. Here, it's on the map. Right next to me. But I can't see it.
Blade and spell, ready to serve the light.
I've already
Death
accepted
to the
these.
Shadow God.
So I assume it's maybe hidden because I'm too low level or something. Anyway, I'll just, you know, we'll just see what happens. What could go wrong? Here we gotta speak to Alari, the Soul Eater, optional. Why is it optional?
Lord Illidan knows the way. Do not give heed to the power of the Legion.
This is kind of spooky. Broxion, can I fly here? Oh no, we can't fly as well. So,
Arcane charged spores appear to be coming from these mushrooms.
oh, that's a big
Collect
guy.
them before the Ethereals
Fungal
find
Strider,
a way to weaponize
level
them.
90. Should I avoid him? I think I should. Bouncy mushroom. Jump on bouncy mushroom. Okay. What is this? Pop Spore Boy. So we're gonna jump on the mushrooms. And we can get up. I see. Okay. And I mean, this is kind of funny. I gotta be honest, this is kind of funny. So we can jump around on the mushrooms and then gain some mana spores. This sounds doable because the mobs there aren't even that aggressive. They don't even attack me, so man, if I can finish some of these quests, I'll get some really nice gear upgrades. What is this? I don't know what that is. This might actually be oh no. This might be a world quest, so not actually a quest I should be doing. Oh no, I can't get up. Oh no. Ah, damn. Bummer. We got more spores here. What is this? What is that? Surveying beacon. Surveillance beacon. And here's supposedly a world boss here somewhere. It looks like he got... Wait, is he up here? Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. And there's a lot of people here helping, so that's good. Perfect. Should probably not stand in that. I'm pretty weak, so... Let's not stand in the gooey stuff. Taking a lot of damage. That's it. Oh, wow. Hero Dawn Crests got here. I'm really out of my league, but I'm getting good stuff here. That's kind of cool. So that feels good. I'm just gonna Spore spewing. I gotta slay these mushrooms. See if maybe, I hope I can slay this mushroom. I might actually get killed by a mushroom. So I'm kind of weak. No, it's not doing much damage. Choking, taking periodic damage while in combat. It's stacking on me. It's stacking damage, I think. Choking me. Okay, I slayed a mushroom on heroic difficulty. This is what is that? Fungal Strider. Oh, someone slayed it? I see. Let's just go here. This is probably one of the main objectives. I'm surprised that I was suggested not to enter because I was too low level on my gear. Doesn't feel like there's that much of a, you know, threat here. Here's another world boss. Let's oh wait, there's 1, 2, 3. I don't even know which ones they are on. Like, which ones are people fighting? Or we just... Is that him? That looks like a... He looks angry. Oh wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's not fight those. Let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, that was him. See if I can get anyone else fighting him. He's just running. I'm gonna attack him. If I could get some other dudes to help out, that would be nice. Because he's doing a lot of damage. Oh yeah, there's another player. It actually worked. Other players just dropped by straight away. Crazy. And now they can kind of take over because I'm too low level anyway. I'm too weak. Wait, should I fight this? Or... Oh, they swap, I guess, when he... okay. Someone has got to be healing me now, I think. Wow. Nice. Got him. They're riding around, but they... wait, why are they going there? They should be going for the next. They went south. I'm gonna go north. We got the final beacon there. Void Warp Spore Bat. going for the bosses. Wait, are they fighting him here? Oh, they are. Nice. Perfect. We got a druid. They just started the fight, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna taunt him because we got another druid, so I'll just let him do the taunting. So I'm just here farming heroic heroic dawn crests. That's kind of cool at my level. Field accolades, coffer keys. I don't even know what these are for. Oh, that's for delves. Okay, so you can get a bunch of stuff here. Naruto heroic ethereal operations disrupted. So basically I just continue doing this and I'll gain more and more. And yeah, these are world quests that I started. One spore spewing mushroom destroyed. Maybe I shouldn't do that. So whenever you've done the world bosses, I guess, or the rare bosses, you can't do them again, I guess, if they're even if they respawn, because they are maybe on some kind of cooldown or something like that. Are they counted as a daily? I'll head over here. But kind of interesting place, I gotta say. Oh, here's another boss. Dang. Renegade. Oh, should I run back? We gotta get that boss. I gotta get back. Fast. Let's go. We don't want to miss any boss fights. Can't fly, so we just gotta ride as fast as we can. That's interesting. Up here. Wait, wasn't that the guy we just fought? No. I think this is someone else. I hope it's not, they're not finished. He's only down to about 60%. So that's good. Came in time. There's only 2 of us here. This might be a blood death knight. Yeah, blood death knight, so he can probably solo this even at a lower eye level. Wow, he hit him hard on that last one. 57%. So we still got some stuff to do. What is this? It's just a mechanical, I think. This is like a boss too, no? Spell Slinger, Oh, we got another boss is up. But I kind of feel like I want to finish this guy here. He's as powerful as a boss. Oh wait, he's a part of a quest, I think. He has the quest symbol under his profile. So, do we get a quest or will it finish a quest for us? That's the question. I actually don't know. That was possibly a quest that I didn't have, so let's go for the next boss. Ah, the next boss is already down. Dang, missed. Auradar. Auradar. You gotta ride all over the place to get this done. Final beacon activated. Let me go there. I'll do this first and then we can chase around the rares and stuff. What's going on here? I guess we'll just join in. Dang. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Spore spewing shrooms. Another druid. 69% showdown on Naigatal. So I think basically this is the quest I'm trying to complete, and it can be completed by just us, I think, slaying anything. It doesn't have to be rares or bosses or anything. It's just you just gotta reach 100% basically. So I'm doing it like this. I'm gonna ride towards the quest, and whenever I see someone else is fighting something, I'll just jump in because I get the benefit of that as well. Which is nice. But it's a lot of riding here. Riding and running. Surveillance beacon. Wow. Swampy welcome. Use the Lightwell recall beacon to return to Umbral base camp.
It is our duty to serve.
And defeat Nexus Captain Lether. Suggested players 15.
Our enemies lack our conviction.
I think there's one more quest. Wait, the base camp? Where was the base camp? Auradar. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't know.
Unsurprisingly, another threat
Decimus.
imperils your mission. Destroy.
Oh wow, there's a lot of
eliminate,
players here. What's going on here?
Succeed.
This is some kind of an invasion? Is this some kind of invasion? There's a boss. That looked like a boss. That's the boss? Is that him? Oh, I am getting hit hard. Almost died. Dang, I need some. I need some back off here.
Let us see if you're up to challenge.
They're all on
You
me.
are no match for the Howler.
I should not get too cocky. Wait, we're not slaying these? We should, I think.
Let us test our new weapon. Let us see
Yeah.
if you're up to challenging.
I gotta slay this guy anyway, so we'll just everyone get on him.
Halhadar, to me!
Heroic power creep. I got an achievement for something. I don't know what that is. But man.
Let us see if you're up to challenging me.
So this is like these two regions are you can push for heroic rewards in a kind of a scenario way. It seems it's pretty cool actually. I like it because this gives a lot of people like incentive to get in here and get into the action.
Adjutant, deal with this round. Let us test our new weapon.
He's down to 65%. This is like boss power.
Let us see if you're up to challenging.
And this is not even the guy I need to get slayed. This is someone else, I think.
Adjutant, deal
Oh
with
man.
this round.
Any quest for this boss?
Let us test our.
Rooted.
Let us see if you're up to challenging me.
Big root.
You will die by my blade.
You can actually interrupt some of his spells and stuff. I interrupted. No, someone else actually interrupted.
Adjutant, deal with this round.
Man, this is
If you're up to challenging me.
this is serious stuff, man. People are really focused here to get this guy down.
Let us test our new weapon.
I gotta be extra careful since I'm possibly much lower than everyone else, I'm not sure. Since I wasn't even recommended to enter this heroic level. Hey, I got an interrupt on it. Hey! Interrupted. How about that? You got interrupted by a lobby.
Let us test our new
And we finished the percentage quest. It's done.
Halhadar, to me. Let us see if you're up to challenge.
Roar and cheer.
You will die by my blade. Adjutant,
There we go.
deal with this round.
Last second. That's it.
These
Wow.
deaths desperate attempts
Accolade
for
to
power.
rest.
They're almost admirable.
Like the
Well,
oh, epic stuff, guys. Nice. Let's see. Void Commander's emblem. That's 1 out of 4. Wait. I need 3 more of those slayed? Wow. That's quite a stretch. Yeah, I need 4 more of those slayed. That's insane. Staging grounds, what's going on here? I'm supposed to go here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, but I'm just running here. See, no. Oh, I'm getting wrong directions. It's not even on this part. It's somewhere far away over there. Saved by Shadow Meld. Oh, they're still charging me. No. Let's try to survive this if I can. I gotta get out of this place. Yeah. Gotta bump them off. Bye. I made it. I pulled the whole camp, and these guys are like, what is this? I pulled the whole camp out to these guys. Yay, he pants. That's kind of funny. I didn't think they would just follow me the whole way out. It's kind of fun, so I can run in as a tank and just pull everything and then run out and get help with them out there. It's good that they wanted to fight them as well. Oh dang, almost died. Oh wow. Yeah, that was some kind of a boss I pulled out there. So, I'm supposed to... I shouldn't go here because I need 3 more Void Emblems. And that's not something I'm gonna get now. I think I'm just gonna head back. Lightwell Recall Beam. That'll take me back to the camp. That's nice. I got a lot of quests to turn in here, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Showdown.
It's you again. I'll be waiting on our next meeting.
Nexus Captain.
The Rendori
Swampy,
survived.
welcome.
Death to the Shadow God.
So much to do. Oh, here you can choose like unity against the void, disruption, continue, dangerous enemies. We have been successful, but many dangers still hamper defeat. Rares, overseers, and elites. Night Owl. Complete world quests and events. I kind of like the rares and overseers and elites, even those are much harder than world quests, but they're much more interesting. That's what I'll choose. Except, wow, there's a gazillion side quests here as well.
Arcanon Puros.
And here we can get some... What is this? One-handed mace. Oh, it's cosmetics. And the sword. I can use a mace, but... I mean... And decor and stuff. Whatever. Arcanite beacon. Use. Light the beacon. Holding the beacon. Still vital lesson. Light the beacon. What is this for? Pile of junk. For 20... Okay. Wait, 20 silver for a pile of junk? A heap of scrap, unusable by one tinker, but perhaps useful to another. Lightwell Rune Reader. Tap into the Lightwell Rune Reader. Lightforged symbols flicker across the glowing node. These are just some quirky items, I think. I'm gonna see what they do. Let's buy some junk as well. Kinda quirky.
We are reborn in the light.
So let's see. What does this do actually? Use. Light a beacon. Oh, they are consumed when you use them. Holding a lit beacon. Oh, cool. Arcanite beacon. Lightwell Rune Reader. Oh, look at that. I do that while I'm walking around. It gives... I wonder if it gives... Can you use that to light up dark places? Because that's that can be useful. It does kind of look like it's lighting up the surroundings a little bit. It is, yeah. But I like this one more. This one also lights up the surroundings. So that's cool. Holding a lit beacon, yeah. Those are cool.
The light will not forget
But
us.
unfortunately they are consumables, which kinda sucks. So I don't wanna
Remain vigilant.
buy a lot of those. And these are
May the light protect you.
Haladon, you there.
One war ends, the next
Kill.
begins.
Okay.
We are
So
made
these are
strong in the light.
basically you get field accolades for these. I'm
Keep
probably
an
not
eye
gonna
out
do
for
those.
anything useful.
Lomelith. I gotta slay. I don't know who I gotta slay. Void commanders, there. Lomelith is over there. I'm up here. I think I got 2 void commanders already down. And I'll get, wow, mythic gear you can get from doing these. Jeez. I probably already got some kind of, let's see. No. Well, look at this. I got heroic pants. Oh, it's cloth. No. They're still better than my 224 leather cloths, so leather pants, but oh, look at this. Holy crap. 256 champion necklace. Wow. Another necklace. Hold on, I got 3 heroic necklaces. Why? What is this? Why did I get 3 of them? Versatility, mastery. That's nuts. They're all the same.
I think. Oh, it's hero 4 out of 6. This is 1. This was 4 as well. Versatility mastery. Oh, that's a champion piece. This is hero 1 out of 6. This is 4/6. And these pants are hero 1. It's cloth though, so. But if you look at the stats, I actually gain 400 stamina. I just lose a little bit of crit agility and armor. Just a slight. So even though there are cloth, this is not your preferred armor type, but I'm gonna use it anyway because it has better stats. Here's a toy. Oh wait, that toy. Light will... Let's see. Recall beacon. Okay. That's for the... to the Umbral base camp. That could be good to have. So, yeah. So there's a lot of ways you can get your eye level up quite fast, I guess. By oh, sorry, hey Saf, I just noticed the chat. Sorry. Let me see. I gotta just change the window a little bit. Man. Okay. It's going better today, actually. Thank you. I can't tell you exactly what the difference is, but after my rant yesterday, what I conclude is that it's probably something with my ISP, because I've literally done nothing today apart from contacting my ISP. Well, earlier when I first tried to stream, the connection was like yesterday. It was complete shit. So I just stopped it, contacted my ISP, and then I told them my connection is like a roller coaster. I can't stream, I can't do anything. And as they were asking me basically what's going on and all the details and stuff, and they asked if I should restart my router and blah blah blah, all of that again. I started another stream and tried, and all of a sudden, boom, it just stable 8 megabit and it's working. But they did ask me if it's possible that is it certain times I'm experiencing this, but I've really experienced this kind of many different times, so I can't really say for sure, but it's working. It's been working great today. For hold on, holy shit, I'm sorry for the language, but holy shit, I've been on for 5 hours. No, 5 hours, is that right? 5 hours. Okay, I guess, like, last time I checked, I thought I was around like 2.5 hours, and the feeling I had was that I'm still around. I've been on for about less than 3 hours, but now it's actually almost 5 hours. Okay, that's crazy. I didn't even feel the time fly by. Crazy. Okay. Anyway, so I hope you're doing well. I've been just you know, doing some raiding earlier,
I tried to compensate a little bit from yesterday's raiding, which was a bit too, it was just too laggy and stuff. But we did the Dreamrift. I haven't done Void Spire because I'm still locked out of that. Well, I'm not locked out, I think, but I can't get any rewards. And we did the March of Quel'danas again earlier. Because last night I realized that I just entered on the last boss, the Midnight Falls. And then I realized that we didn't even do Beleren, the Child of Alar. So we did both of those. And the whole campaign with the Dawnwell and everything. So that's cool. I really enjoyed the most of the stuff in the end, because it's a lot of Night Elf stuff, you know, so how can I not? Some things were a little bit, I don't know, a little bit cringe, maybe a little bit corny and cringe, but others were really like epic stuff, I think. So it's kind of a mixed bag, I think, how the campaign played out. So I'm just, let me see. This is not even here. This is in Karesh. The Void Commanders, they were down here. Command Point Primus. Maybe there are in other places too, but Vine grabbed. No. Guardian Halazir. So basically you can just go around here and dangerous enemies. So if I do these, 15 rare and elite enemies defeated. That will give me some big fat cache containing I don't know if it contains any kind of maybe tier. Maybe I get some kind of heroic tier gear or something like that. I don't know. But so I'm gonna head in here again and we'll see. It looks like people were congregating here around the command point, because there's probably a lot of people that maybe they farm the commanders there or they are on the same quest. So it's probably a good idea to hang out there.
Arcane charged spores appear to be coming from these mushrooms. Collect them before the ethereals find a way to...
Oh, no. Get away from me. But man, it was funny over here. I went to this area and pulled the whole mob and the commander out into the crossroad here where there were a lot of players waiting. that was funny. They thought they were done with their fighting and I just pull out a whole pack.
I know so very little about these.
It's a whole pack of like 20 mobs or something and one commander. It's a player. Okay, let's see if we got players here. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, so I'll just join in and we can maybe finish this commander quest. Yeah, the commander is standing over there, but probably need to be a few more players, I'm guessing. What is he looking for in here? I haven't been here.
Oh wait, there's a dead player. I'm gonna rest him if I can. I'll do B rest. He disappeared. I guess he just disconnected them. So the B-res is 10-minute cooldown. I used a rebirth on him. This is just a... Forces weakened. Okay, I got some kind of quest. Oh, it's a world quest. Ah, I see. It's a world quest. How did you enjoy the raids? Oh man, the raids. The raids. Oh, I entered them by... Basically, I just read the adventure guide and tried to figure out what the heck I was supposed to do as a tank. And... I would say the Void Storm was pretty confusing. But the Dreamrift was felt like a very easy boss to deal with. March of Quel'danas. First boss was pretty easy, Bellerin. Yeah, the Midnight Falls second one, that was a little bit tougher, but it took a little bit of, you know, figuring out, because just reading the adventure guide, I didn't really understand how I should respond to everything. Okay, I'll try to tank him since they're running away. I'll tank him. I'll probably die if I'm not fast enough on my defenses. I used to do this a lot before as a Guardian Druid. I just try to initiate boss fights, and then hopefully I can handle it, but if I can't, then there's usually another tank that can take over. But why is he why is he running back? He ran back. I guess we were too far away. Nexus Captain. He's level 93. Wait, no one is here? Yeah. I think the whole group just ran somewhere else there. Oh, nice. It's not too far away. It's Culivero that we need to charge. Oh. Oh, there are two. They're both the commander and I think they slayed... No. Did they slay him? Oh, they did. So I got the kill as well. So that was a boss that just popped up. That was not the commander, I think. So, let me see. I gotta heal up. Or repair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
This is an interesting place. But yeah, I think the raids were okay. They were very short. That was one thing. They didn't feel like really like, they felt like mini raids in a way. I didn't get the feel of, you know, when you did like Dream's Hope or something, you're walking through many passages and basically fighting how many? 7 bosses, 8 bosses? It wasn't, you know, that feeling. It felt a little bit more compartmentalized in a way. Especially March of Quel'danas, Dreamrift. But even the Void Spire felt like quite small raids in a way. But I mean, shorter and smaller raids, I guess, is a good thing. Takes less time. People don't have to commit to too many bosses. So I gotta slay these forces. Well, I don't have to really. It's a world quest, so I need to get this commander. That's what I'm after. This commander. This is the guy we need.
Let us test our new weapon. Let us see if you're no match for the house.
I wonder if I can get anyone to help me here. No, he's evading again. Dang.
Who dares interfere with the Al-Hadar? You will die by my blade.
Come on, guys. He's evading again. So we can't pull him too far there. You just keep evading. We gotta fight him. Fight him here. Oh, this boss has respawned again. So we just join in then. So what about you? Hey, Saf. I keep forgetting your name. What's your take on the raids? What do you think? They said they'd make it so you wouldn't have to have 100,000 add-ons for them, but it doesn't look like that. Yeah, I'm in the new zone. I just figured out today that there's a way to get here through. You gotta do some basic quests and then you get access to them. Holy crap, that's big damage. Oh wow, I just got annihilated. 300,000 melee. You just twice. Plus 150. I gotta rest. I gotta run back. No one's gonna rest me. But this is a fun area. You got these rares and bosses and commanders, elites, and you can get heroic and even mythic gear, it seems, by fighting these. That is pretty awesome. And these guys are probably fairly geared, because when I entered, I was around 230 eye level. So I was suggested to enter at the lower bracket, but I entered in the heroic bracket. So I figured I can tag along anyway in the fights as a guardian druid. And it's been working out pretty good so far. Dark particles. I don't even know what that's for. I think there's a lot of people here just farming, maybe if they're already fairly geared, they're farming these world quests as well for field accolades that they use for, what is it, maybe to get transmogs and all kinds of things. Look at him, he's already respawned, so you can just farm them here. Wow. Okay. Let's tag along. That's a free kill.
Let us
Unless I get smashed into pieces again. I don't want to taunt him. I try to avoid taunting them. Level 93 elites.
Continue to strike where you see.
It's not something I want to taunt. Who is taunting him? I don't know. You see, he's just plowing through. Did he reset? I don't think he did. No. We gotta clear these out, I guess. Well, this is a pretty solid group anyway. We aim then at him? I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure someone knows. But that someone is not me. I'm rooted again, and I should just use my... I could use my cat form to get unrooted, but I'm afraid I will die because I'll lose my bear armor if I hop over to cat form. %. These are like literal boss fights. But that's maybe why you get so good gear and stuff from the quests here. Rooted again. Something that will be even nicer would be if, since everyone is on this, you know, in the same fight, and we get the same rewards and everything basically on this kind of world event, it would be nice if we could get like a automatic raid group just popping up with whoever is here finding him, because that would make it easier for, you know, everything, healing and seeing who is doing what. Because now it's like we're all freelancing, we're all on the same commander, but we don't have any real oversight on what we're doing and the others. Is he following me? I think he is. I'm not sure who is tanking, and I'm just avoiding. I'm just avoiding to taunt him because he can one-shot me so easy. Wait. Oh, okay. That so. Even his ads are powerful. Wow, we got him. Rooted again. Okay, unroot. I could do it on the last one at least. Oh wait, I didn't get any loot. And I didn't get any emblem, so that means... Oh wait, was that it? No. Ah, so the emblems, you can't farm them like that, I guess. But I got 2 Void Commanders emblems. I think I pulled the Void Commander from here. And this is the funky part. It's like whenever you've done field commander or something, and then everyone just disappears, and I have nowhere where they went because we're not in a group, so it's a little bit confusing. Oh, I'm gonna die here for sure. Oh no, I can make it. I'll just run away. Let's run away. Oh, okay. Even more. Just pulled a bunch. Kind of similar to what I did before. Oh, I gotta heal up. Ooh, I gotta heal up. It looks like there's only 2 of us here. This can be tough if it's only the 2 of us. Is that a mage? It's a mage. That mage is maybe pressing out some serious damage though. Probably interrupt him more. Yeah, so this is a little bit more of a grind. Let's see. Spellslinger Rem. Oh wait, that's a rare. Or a boss. I don't know. Did I pull him here? I'm not sure. Spellslinger. It's not a gunslinger, it's a spell slinger. Alright, we got another guardian druid here, so we should be fine. 2 guardian druids. I'm gonna try to interrupt him more. Okay, he's down. I wonder if he will count as a void commander or not for the emblem. Seven seconds. Let's see. No, he did not. But we're getting a whole lot of emblems and crests and stuff. Wow. Hero Dawn crests. Let's see. Honestly, I only did the raid on story mode. My wife did it on normal, and she said it's not easy. Yeah, I felt it was, especially the Void Spire felt like kind of. There was a lot of stuff going on there, even in LFR. But I kind of went into the raid also not knowing much at all about anything. It just doesn't make sense on what you need to do without reading guide first. Yeah, quite a lot of things didn't feel like intuitive. That is probably something maybe Blizzard gonna work on to actually make the raids a little bit more intuitive, so people can actually figure out what to do while they're playing without being it like too overtly simple maybe. But sometimes simple is actually good. Even if there are simple mechanics, it can still be a fun and hard boss fight even with simple mechanics. You should be fun as a guardian. Fine, yeah. Big damage sponges. I have a grudge against Blizzard. There's a lot of people that have grudges against Blizzard. Because they don't allow Haranir Death Knights, which is my main class. Yeah, Haranir Death Knight. Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't played Haranir. I don't know what they can do and not do or anything. I'm so single-minded usually when I play in retail. Is I just hop on my main and then I just go. It's rarely that I even look at the other races and classes anymore. But here's a guy waiting. Oh man, I gotta say this area is kind of funky. It's but I guess this is a place that it reminds me a little bit of back when Dragonflight released, and you know, when we flew around and hopped into hopped into rare boss fights and stuff here and there. Wait, he's still attacking me even though I shadow melded and stealthed. I'm just gonna run away. Let's get him away from me. He's following me. He's still following me. Okay, he's gone. But in let me see. Yeah, there was a lot of like instances we did that kind of like almost boss farming together in Dragonflight. And I think, I can't remember now. How was it in the Emerald Dream? Well, you had a few bosses on the sides, and I like the Super Bloom in Dragonflight, where you could, well, it was fun in the beginning anyway, where you could just gather up in a massive group. So it was almost like a world raid. That was cool. But I don't know, this place is maybe, it feels like this place is similar to, well, here I haven't been here yet, so eventually I guess I'll get here. It's maybe similar to how the Emerald Dream was really like alive and kicking in the beginning, but then as people had geared up and everything, then there were just less and less people, and eventually you would do the Super Bloom and there's maybe only you yourself and one or two players who entered late or something. So they feel a little bit, these areas are probably like temporary kind of action spots, but they will eventually kind of fade out of importance to people, I think. Unless they have some way of making them relevant. At least for this expansion, it seems like it's gonna be relevant maybe all the way through this part of the expansion, because you can get so high level gear and heroic crests and everything, so it's kind of a big deal. But let me head back to the camp. I don't really know what to do here anymore. Oh wait, the boss appeared. Let's go there. Technomedic Algiz is out in the ocean. And we have to take much more time to get there as well now, because you can't... How am I gonna get there? Just swim out, or... is it on an island? I can ride on water here. That's strange. So, here somewhere... Oh wait, this is it. Let me give a shout out here. In general. Techno. Medic. Alaz. Up. See if we can get some people here. I can't do it myself, so I should probably not be too close. So he's just out here walking on the ocean. Interesting. That is interesting. They're by far my favorite race now, and look the best in my opinion. Yeah, I gotta check out the Haranir actually. I only know of them from basically from the campaign and the stories and the questing in Harandar, but I don't even think I've noticed a player, a Haranir player, while I've been, you know, where did she go? She just disappeared. Well, okay, that's weird. The boss that was here like 30 seconds ago. So does that mean that these bosses, they spawn, and if no one starts fighting them... What is that? Transport skiff? There's some kind of a... Okay. Anyway, that's weird. The boss just disappeared. No one fought. No one fought it or anything. Just disappeared. That was strange. And I noticed that there was some kind of a flight path or vehicle flying up there. Where can I find that? I have many questions here. Let's go back to the base camp again. I feel like we've maybe kind of concluded the adventures on in this place for today. There is maybe not so much to do there. I love night elves and trolls, and they're like a mix of both. Yeah, they are. So they're like the best of both worlds for me. That makes sense. So I've never really been a big troll fan. I don't know. It's a vibe, I guess. But I've always obviously been a big night elf fan. You can kind of just see that on on what I'm wearing right now. Although my gear is a little bit strange now. Okay. Let me save. There are some gear pieces that won't respond to transmogs because they can't be. So this is my Darnassian look.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Let's see. So you see, the pants are still showing. I can't The sarong is not showing. So I probably have some kind of gear. Let's see. Wait, there it is. Oh wait, is it because it's a cloth piece? Perhaps? Since I use cloth legs because of the stats. So it can't... And even the shoulders. Wait, why do I look like this? Did I just remove the transmog? I think I removed it. Let's see. Let's try again. Okay.
Beware of Yeti.
Let's try again. Yeah, it's the pants. It could be... And also the boots. It's confusing. What's going on? But I know that some equipment, some gear can't be transmogged. I had like some chest piece or something some time ago that it was not transmoggable for some reason. These legs can't be transmogged, it seems, because maybe because they're cloth. The others seems to be... But even the boots are not showing properly, I think. Because these are not the boots I have for the transmog. I just use the simple cushioned boots. Like really... I don't think that's the boots, is it? So anyway, I guess that will change eventually when I replace. Actually, these pants, I mean, they're hero level, but it's cloth, so obviously I gotta replace them eventually. But yeah. So the troll vibe is something I gotta get into, I guess, somehow. But I don't know, I've never been a big, like, wait, what? Okay. A big troll guy. Even though they share, like, lore-wise, they share their ancestors even. Night elves and trolls. Which is the Haranir, was it? Is that the common ancestor of trolls and elves? Decimus.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
And these are... Okay, now we got some kind of a rare here. Indomitable MK the 7th. I mean, we gotta go check that out, see what that's about. It's just you really gotta be on top of things. Can't... It's probably best to stay somewhere here in the middle, and whenever something spawns, you are kinda within reach. To all of them. Otherwise, you might be too late. Like, if they start the fight now, if they're really overpowered and a big group, they'll probably down him before I even reach there. So we'll see. Yeah, we got someone going here as well. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, they're fighting. He's down to 50%. That's a big guy. Damn. Big guy. Wonder who's tanking. Not me. Oh. You got laser eyes. Damn. Those damn lasers. So when you have a star on them, that means they are what? A rare, I guess. But when there's a little skull, what are they then? Is it not rare? It's just some kind of world. It's not a world boss. Then it has to be like a big skull, I think. I taunted him last second. For no obvious reason. Okay, so here's the big group. And since no one else has showed up, it's like people that just spread out all over the place afterwards. Oh wait, there it is. There's the transport skiff. How do you get up on the transport skiff? Is it kind of makes sense if it's on the from the port here, I guess. Maybe because it flew right here to the side. Let me just go and check that out. Oh no, we got hostiles. How about that? What is this? This looks like the portal to I'm thinking of a completely different area now. I'm thinking of the portal in no, in Karesh, the Shadow Point, Mana Forge Omega. This looks like a Mana Forge Omega to me. And it looked like the skiff it flew here. Oh, there it is. That's the skiff. You can click on it. It's clickable. Transport skiff. Here's another one. Let's see. Is it descending here? Hold on. Ah! I clicked on it. Hold. No. Why? What? Did I double click on it? Like, it looked like I hopped onto it, but maybe if I double clicked, I hopped off straight away. So if you're close enough, then you can hop on the skiff. There's a spongy spore bat nest up there. I want to get on the skiff, see what what's that about. As far as I understand, it's the link between them. Yeah, that sounds about right. But before the Harnir, what was there? I don't know. Oh no. I can't. Okay. How am I gonna find the... Let me ride. I wanna get up on the skiff. See if there's another boss. Okay, there's no other boss up, so we're kind of safe too. Try to get on that skiff again. No, he's... Oh, okay. I'm too late. So I gotta wait here. Okay. Oh, they go here like constantly. That's one click. And it just throws me out in the ocean again. Okay. I don't really understand the purpose of that. I mean, since you've been given the you've been given the ability to click on the skiff to hop onto it, but then it just throws you off. So I don't really understand what the point of that is. That's strange. Okay, we got another boss up. Spellslinger Rem Lazar. Suggested 3 to 10. So this is like... He's walking all the way up there, or flying, I don't know. And he disappeared. He just disappeared. So... Okay. What is that? I mean, there are players here and there, but these skiffs are weird. Transport skiff, but you can't get on them because they just throw you off. And there's a lot of them. That's 1, 2. Man, I don't know. So, Saf. I'll call you Saf. Hey, Saf. So you're still doing hardcore, I guess? Or do you do a little bit of retail in between as well? What's the mood? Oh, jeez. 6 hours. I didn't plan this. I actually only planned to start the stream, see if it worked. That was the plan this morning. And now I've been here for 6 hours. Let's see. So we're gonna wait for another boss to pop up. Oh, we got one there. Technomedic again, but now he's up there. That's strange. I'm gonna go there and try to attack him straight away. And hopefully there's someone else there to help me. How do I get up there? It's... Oh, I gotta go. And he disappeared. It just disappeared. Like... I don't understand how this works. You have bosses that just appear for a moment and disappear.
Processing these mushrooms may increase their energy output, but their spores wreak havoc on the Ethereal's machinery. See if you can jam up their operations.
No. How about we don't do that? Wait, what is this? Some kind of a... Oh, it's a little... But it's close to a humanoid, so I can't... Pocket storage. I want to see what's in it. Can I do it from afar? No. Oh my god. I gotta slay him. Hope it's not too powerful. Just a level 90. I'm not doing any damage on him. Well, hardly. Umbral soil. Okay. Okay. We're picking up. Just interrupting whatever he's throwing. There we go. Let's see what's in this. Okay, I'm not gonna open those again. I'm not gonna collect like field accolades and stuff. We could look at this quest. Could this be something of interest? Collect. No, it's accolade quest. Let's skip that. Let's get in here. See if there's a boss or something here. There's a hole. What happens if I jump down here? You think I'll die? That looks like a passage to... I don't know. There's a player here. There was. Okay, he just disappeared. I'm gonna jump down here and see where I end up. Here we go. Oh, I can't jump down. Interesting. Look at that. Huh. Oh well. And he can't jump down with me, can he? Okay, I'm gonna push him down. There you go. I can't push him down. Oh, that sucks. Five seconds to convoke the spirits. Go, 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 go. He's fairly resilient. I don't have to interrupt anything? No. Okay. Okay, that was kind of a waste of time. Let me just get out of here. There's no... Oh, okay, now the boss is back. The boss is back. I don't know what's going on. But I'm gonna go for him anyway. There could be another player here. I saw someone before. Yeah, there he is. There's players here. Hope I'm not too late. I'm not. Woohoo! Got it. And this is the 6th, 7th rare or elite enemy. But I need to defeat 15, so this is the 7th. And I need to heal up. There we go. Nice one. Oh wow. I got a cosmetic purple weapon, taken Riftwalker's star barb, a pole arm. Let's look at that. See what it looks like. Healing potions, I'm gonna put them here. I haven't used healing potions in a long time in retail. But maybe it's a good idea. There it is. Let's see. Meh. It's kind of a... It looks like an old Burning Crusade style polearm. Binds when equipped. So you could sell that? Maybe? So, yeah, campaign is over, it seems, for now at least, but we got these... I want to kind of finish this one to just see what reward I will get. Because this is on heroic level, so... Could maybe get us some... Oh, wow. Now the Technomatic Alz is down here. And we have Guardian Halazir. There's a lot of bosses. We gotta go. We gotta go fast. I don't want to miss them. I noticed that some players, they have some kind of a boost where they can just plunge themselves through the air. Two bosses over here, Guardian Halazir and Spellslinger Ren Lazar, almost together. Wow. but I'm gonna try here. I'm thinking that maybe these are being fought together right now. There could be a group here fighting these together. Oh, one of them disappeared. Let's see. I think, yeah, this guy killed the first one. So I was a bit late for that, but not late for this one. Not too late for this one. Wait, where? Okay, he died. I can't. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Everyone, some other were too late. We got Technomedic. He's moving around. It looks like he's spawning and then just disappearing. So you gotta grab him when you can. Otherwise, he's just gonna pop out of existence. Here he is. Let's go. You're not going anywhere this time, buddy. He does a lot of damage. But I think we're... How many are we? It's only 3 of us. 4. Wait, is that a Death Knight? If we got a Death Knight, it's safe. Nothing is gonna happen to us. If it's a Death Knight, he can solo him for 3 hours. It's gonna be fine. I should bring him here, I think. So we're not wasting DPS on mobs only. Can I bump him? Let's see. No, I can't. I thought I could bump him maybe. It's a lot of horde here. High Mountain Torn. Undead Death Knight. Wow. It's the big boys. Cool. That's 11 out of 15 rare, so I think we got more than one in that fight. I'm not sure. So it's... I mean, that's cool. I like that. I like that the bosses are spawning within a few minutes like that, so it gives also people time to regroup, and it looks like that's what a lot of people are doing right now. They're just riding out somewhere and grouping up whenever they see a boss emerge somewhere. But it's like they can... Oh shit. You gotta go back. Colivero. He spawned back here, so I'm gonna go back. He's riding away. Oh, and here's Spellslinger, Renegade. I mean, I guess we'll see if there's anyone here then.
Processing these mushrooms may increase their energy output.
Yeah,
But their
thing.
spores wreak
Yeah, we
havoc
got
on
people
the
here.
Ethereal's machinery. See if you can jam up
So
their
we'll
operations.
just join the fight. Join the fight. So they are fighting the mobs. I'm on the boss. I don't know. The mobs don't count as rares though. Maybe if they're elite enemies, they count as well. Yeah, 12. That's another. So I forgot the elites also count. So that means that some of the oh, okay. Just sit and wait. There we go. Nice one. 13 out of 50. This is going much faster than I thought. So I'm gonna go for the next one. Let's go back down here. Renegade Culivero. Culivero. Oh, he's right at my back. Field repair anvil, travel. Here we go. They're already on him. Perfect. Perfect timing. Forge Grunt. Wait, I'm not on. Okay, this is the guy I gotta be on. So this counts as 1, maybe 2. If the other guy is an elite too. No, that was 1. So I need 1 more, and then we can cash in. This guy, however, is a little bit too much to handle. The Void Commanders, they are not like these ordinary bosses here. These are level 93 elites. So they are basically like raid bosses. And we need to be a bigger group for those. I'll give him a pat, since he's a horde. Some fireworks. And we might have to go somewhere else. I'm not sure. I mean, the commanders, it looks like people aren't really attacking them as freely as the other bosses that appear. Probably basically because they're so much tougher. And they got like raid boss powers, basically. So, I don't know if that's something I want to do. This guy is walking past. I should probably go stealth, so I don't pull anything. Yeah, we don't have much going on here. Might have to sneak away and look for another boss. What's he doing? Oh, he's trying to jump on the mushroom. It's not a jumping mushroom. Oh, here's another player. He's waiting. Riftblood Maela. I have reported a dangerous enemy has been spotted. Take it out. Oh. So, I see. So if we actually pay attention to the chat, you get NPC calls calling out the enemies. So, Interminable Warn. Interminable Warn. I don't think I've done that one before. See if I can get there in time. I hope I can. This is the fastest I can move, so... Oh wow, there's a barrier here? I don't think I've seen that before. This could be interesting. Oh, there he is. I think. Oh, there he is in the middle. So we gotta clear these up, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's a lot of mobs to clear up. And we haven't even pulled the boss yet. That's a big boss. The Undying Stalk. Oh, I finished the quest, actually, because there was an elite here as well, so... But we're gonna get on that boss anyways. I'm trying to... There we go. I think it's the same Horde players I played with before. We got High Mountain Tauren, Death Knight. This is like a farm zone. I don't know. I hope the boss doesn't disappear though. That will be a shame. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it looks much smaller now. It looked much bigger from afar. Why is he taking so much damage? Oh, he's just a beast. He's not even a... He's not even an elite. So that kind of explains it. I got an interrupt. See if I can get one more. If necessary. Yeah. There we go. Nice one.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell.
Burned up the grumbles. That was kind of funky. Let's go and turn those in. See if we can get some nice rewards. The rewards. It feels like it's more like a reward game here. It's like we're just chasing the rewards. Is it this one? Riftblade
I
Maela.
didn't seek this life. I do my duty.
Oh, and I got a Void Commander's emblem from her. Interesting. So does that
What
mean
have you seen?
if I do this again, can I get another Void Commander's emblem to finish the quest? We must not let up now. Complete world quests and events to continue to disrupt the enemy's base. Ah, okay, so I don't know, man. World quests. I mean... Oh yeah, I gotta do that because I get a Void Commander's emblem from it. We gotta do that. It's just, that's just the way it is. We just gotta do it. There's no question about it. Let's see, what are we getting here? Voidlight, Marl. Combat Curio. We still have in. Have in the bags. So no gear yet or any upgrades, but I think that final quest might give us something here. Yeah, it'll give us a mythic cloak. Eye level 272, mythic 1 out of 6. That'll be my probably a best in slot gear. Or, oh, I gotta choose one. I can get a mythic waist piece. But I already have a heroic. Oh. Wait, let me see. Yeah. I have a heroic veteran piece. I have a champion piece for the wrist. Oh wait, champion is better than veteran. This is 246 level 1. This is 250 at... Okay. At veteran. And this is champion. 4 out of 6. So I should probably just choose to replace the worst I have, and that is my waist piece then. That's my worst one, I guess. When I get this done. But we gotta do some world quest before we can do that. Damn. I wonder, world quests, events, treasures completed in Nightgall. I mean, if it's mostly slaying stuff, that's usually pretty easy. But if it's, let's see, yeah, we gotta, wait, I gotta click on these, and, wait, oh, I smash them, I see, that's interesting. Am I supposed to do something with this? Spore squeeze? Oh, okay, so I don't have to go back all the way. I see. That makes sense. 9. We're just going all over the place here. That was the first. That took, okay, 20%. Not bad. So it's about 5 world quests, maybe, I need to do. That's not too hard. Guardian Hala series up again. Subdue the spores. So we just gotta... they don't move though, so you just gotta stay in place, which is kind of a drag. Because they're kind of a grind, you know. Not the most exhilarating quest, I think. Just fighting a mushroom. Right? It's not the most exhilarating quest. But they go down pretty fast. But this is a fairly boring quest, I would say. Just slaying mushrooms, standing still, doing nothing. They hardly do any damage either, so... Leave the spore storm or destroy enough spore spewing mushrooms in the area to counteract this. I mean a spore storm, I see. Interesting. Okay, what else? That's... How many more do I need? 5 more. Five more of these. I'm just trying to maximize damage so we can get this done quickly. I'm not so much for like grinding, really like kind of repetitive, simple quests. It feels like it feels like something you just want to get over with. Which is ironic because aren't most quests like that in Classic? Very much grindy. I think they are. Let's see, can we use Berserk in 10 seconds? But I'm kind of surprised how well it's been going, considering I entered this whole area basically on a level that is maybe a little bit too high for me. I'm at 239 and it was recommended, I think, was it 270 something or 250-ish, I can't remember. Eight, so we need one more after this, last one. Then this not so exhilarating world quest is done. There we go. Let's just use Convoke the Spirits. That's 40%. Okay, so it is a 20% incremental increase. Broxion. That's a boss I don't think I have fought, so let's go there. Even though I don't have to, but I'm gonna go there anyway. Hopefully someone else comes over. I don't want to fight him myself. Oh wait, we gotta clear these first? I think so. Oh damn, I'm pulling the whole team. The whole family. This could be problematic. I'm being tossed all over the place. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Apart from dying. Can we do any damage on these? Would be nice if we had some other players here as well, but I got a Shadow Melt. I can't take them. They're too strong. That was too much. Oh wait, they're still on me. One guy. He doesn't want to let me go. It's a level 92 elite. What the heck? That's a player over there. How about some help? Police. Here we got players. Here we got players. If they want to help, that will be nice. We're just all over the place here. Okay. Saved by the group. Finally. We had some... Oh no, they're throwing me into the other again. I'm just trying to get away from these guys, man. There we go. Get knocked back. Man, this guy is... I gotta get off of that guy. Elites. Wait, we're already fighting it? I guess we are. Okay. So these guys are around him, where many of them seem to be elites. And every time you get knocked off, you get knocked off into another level 90. But here we are, Broxion. Oh, we got a paladin there. Nice. Is that a troll druid, or was that a Haranir druid? He had a funky bear. That looks... Yeah, that's a troll druid. That's the first time I've actually seen one. He looks funky for sure. Yeah, that was kind of outside of my objective. These guys came late. Void Warped Spore Bat. So we're just charging them right now. the rares just popping up. That's a spore bat. I assume we charge this one first to be able to charge him. The bows. No? Not yet. How do we... Huh. What do we do? We dance with him. Let's dance. Okay, he's up. And he's soon down. I'm just avoiding the taunt button as much as I can because there's definitely players here that are much more powerful than me. So there's no reason for me to taunt at all. Oh nice, we had a guardian. I mean, balance druid, I think there. But I need to finish, these aren't giving me any percentage, so I need, it's either world quests, events, treasures, or treasures. Pocket storage. Oh, I tried that. I could do plant 12 remote detonators. I'm guessing that they are going here because... Well, actually I don't know. Since
the Hull Hadar have
boss just spawned here,
with energy turrets for
assume
protection.
they should be, yeah.
Let's
they're
see
already
how well
here.
protected they are, shall we?
And oh, that's all the remote detonators. That shouldn't be too hard. I accidentally taunted. There we go. Oh, look at that. I got some champion boots. Champion level boots I got. That's not bad. But it's plate. So what is that? Oh, cosmetic sword. Man, there's a lot of drops here. You're getting cosmetics, you're getting... I gotta do this quest, so... It's a lot of mobs here, though. I wonder if I can do them without... Oh, I'm getting interrupted, so I can... If I do incapacitating roar... He can't interrupt. Wait, how did it get interrupted? Okay. I'm gonna go over here instead. Because that way I can snatch these. Shadow meld. 3 It's good that they are clearing the mobs out, so I can easily get these. Not sure if that is intended, but it sure helps me. Ah, getting attacked. I can't avoid them. I'm gonna pull them all. And try not to die. I need to get these. Get them together. That's one way to get it done. Just attack the mobs and man, it's still, they're still on me. Ah, so annoying. Can't get this guy away from me. Just one guy. I've already spent my... and I'm fighting him myself now. Oh, man. Everything is on cooldown. I need 6 more. I wonder if I can find 6 here. Maybe the other dude, he was also on the quest. But I got a few here. It's like 1, 2, 3. At least 3. Any more? Or I think the other guy was also on the same quest, so he picked up a few. And I got a snatch. We got players there. Mobs. Just trying to avoid the mobs. Wait. I can click this. I think I might be lagging, but I don't think it's not the stream. It's World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's World of Warcraft. Yeah, you can see that clearly. They're locked here. So, yeah. Okay, let me restart. And just try to finish that quest. There's maintenance. Oh wait, it's probably maintenance today. Did it kick in? I don't think it did. Not yet. Let's see. It's sure taking its time. Can't log into the game server. That's a bad place to disconnect, I think. Okay, let's see. The pre-made groups tool allows you to create, find groups for dungeons, raids, okay. Yeah, okay. So I died because of the disconnect. I see. I see. It's like that. How do I get there the fastest? Probably just... That's something that would worry me if I would, you know, dedicate myself in hardcore. Disconnects. I think that would be like if you're getting screen freeze and things happening while you're playing hardcore and disconnecting. That would be a major bummer. They're already fighting the next malfunctioning null flame. Why are they? It looks like they're fighting him, but they are not, I think. I'm gonna pull the mobs here. That'll help me with the... This is a very clever way. While they're fighting the boss, I'll pull the mobs, because then I can clear a quest here. I'll just pull them over here. Oh, they already finished him, I think, so they're not gonna join in here, it seems. What are they fighting here? Oh, that's him. Oh, that's it. At the real, I just... Did this guy pop out of the malfunctioning null flame? I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm gonna just go over here and pick these up. Oh wait, they've already respawned? That fast? Damn. And what the heck? There's two of them? I thought I just slayed these. Oh, what a bummer. And they are so... The one is is actually an elite level 92. I can't even, you know, I can't even deal with that. Cannot deal with that. Wait, here's another boss. Why do the bosses just keep spawning here? That's weird. Would be nice if we had a few more players here with us. It's a level 92 elite spell slinger. Ten seconds left on Berserk. I wish I had more like special abilities. I literally only use like Lunar Beam, Berserk, and Convoke the Spirits. That's about it. The rest is just kinda regular stuff like Thrash, Raze, and Swipe. Wait, where did he go? The Spell Slinger. Did we... Oh, there he is. He's not dead yet. There we go. Okay, please just... Oh, they keep respawning, man. Oh, man. So, let me see. Crazy. I need 2 more. And I really want to get those without having to fight. But that's probably gonna be a problem. Wait, now he is up? I don't know, looks intense. He's just a level 90 mechanical, so... I don't know. But it looks like he's part of a world quest or something. Now I really need to get these here. Nice. They pull one. I can get these 2 now because they pulled them. Thank you. Ethereal adjutant. Listen, they're finding them probably because they need a 1 remote detonator triggered. I gotta trigger the remote detonators. Where do I do that? Here.
We have almost shattered
I blew up the whole place.
world. Keep up the pressure.
Blew up the whole place. Interrupt. Seem to be keep just spawning here, huh? But I really don't need these, so maybe I should just scram. It's time to leave. It was time to leave. And we need, let's see, 2 more world quests. Vine grabbed. That sounds easy. Let's see how easy it is. Just grab a vine. Spore more modes free. That sounds more difficult. As you gotta slay raiders, and yeah, that's a lot of stuff to do. Maybe I can do these 2 in one go, and that'll basically wrap things up a bit. That would be nice. But yeah, I gotta say, this place was pretty cool, and it's funny how it seems like they alternate these places in the Voidstorm. So next time, or next week, it might be you're going into Val. And you can check that out. So they're alternating the areas we get to go to. What's going on here? I'm just gonna ride in here discreetly. Trying to find my world
The
quests.
ethereals are experimenting on the local wildlife and various fungi. I suggest we put a stop to it before they succeed in creating something you can't handle.
Let's see, can I click on this? Missing Hal Hadar Keeper key code. Where do I get that? Hal Hadar Keeper key code. In here? Yeah, it looks like this is the Spore Keeper. Do I need to slay all of them or just some of them? What is that? Ethereal. Okay, never mind. We'll just focus on this, see if I can survive this. They do seem... let's see, are they squishy or not? They're level 90s, not elites. That sounds good. But they're a little kind of a mouthful for me alone. So if someone else would come by, that would be nice. One down. See if we get a key. We might have to get a key for each keeper key code. Okay, so I got one, but do you need one for each of those? Then it's a bit of a grind again. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like we gotta slay. Well, actually, I don't know if we need to slay all of these. I'm not certain. But let's get in here and slay all of them. Might as well. Let's get around here. I want to gather them up, but they don't want to gather. There we go. That's better. There's some kind of a pocket storage there as well. Sucks when you can't get the mobs to, you know, get together. They stand several, what is it, feet. So you can't do the AoE damage properly on them. Or melee or whatever it is. This guy doesn't want to get closer. And if I move, you gotta move a little bit back and forth. Maybe he comes closer. So this is the last guy, I think, here. I hope I don't have to collect any more key codes. Because we got a free 10 spore modes, and if there's a key code for every spore mode, then it means we gotta slay 10 of these to get the key codes. And there is quite a high probability we have to do that, but we'll see. Let's see, we have something here. Wait, where is it? I can't see it. Is it on the other side? That's weird. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see what happens. That's one, but I don't know if it spends one of the key codes or not. If it does, I mean, it wouldn't be any point to have to have them drop more than one, unless you needed more than one. Good, we got guys fighting here. I should hop in on that. Let's get more of them. The more the merrier. I gave us a few more key codes. Wait. Oh, that's a level 92 elite. Why did he pull that? Maybe he's, yeah, maybe he's farming those. So I guess we gotta grind him. Okay, hopefully that's enough key codes. Such a stupid quest. I'm pulling more. I'm just gonna run away from that. Run away. 6. Oh no. Oh no. 7. Don't want to go in there. We gotta go around. I think I'll pull those mobs into him. Let's go prowl. I just don't want to pull any more mobs. I just want to get this done. No, I need more key codes. This is an elite. No, thank you. How about this? This is a key code guy. Hello. Key code guy. Another key code guy. How many more do I need? 3 more, probably. Let's hide here and see if they can all gather up closer. That's better. So now we got them collected. That's better. Doing pretty good damage here. I almost thought I had another player with me. Just interrupt. That was 2 more key codes, and this is, if we can get one from this one, that'll be the last key code, and we can never come back to do this world quest again. Yeah. So, let us see where we can find these. There's one. I'm gonna go. Oh, he keeps stealth. Nice. So it doesn't interrupt it. That's good. However, let me see. I gotta probably do. I gotta stun him. Rake. Does that stun him? I don't think it does. I don't have a stun. Damn. Oh wait, I didn't even break stealth doing that. Crazy. I didn't know that. I can even do those quests without breaking stealth. I mean, I can... Wow. It seems. Anyway, yeah, I didn't break stealth while I was doing that. That's kind of cool. So, look at this. I can do the quest without breaking stealth.
Good
Nice.
work.
85. So, okay, the quest that was here, it just disappeared. The world quest. So, oh, it's moved to Vine grabbed here. Nexus support. That's so strange. The quest just moved. Oh, look at this. Here's one of these. Can I hop into it? I can, but it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. Let's head over here. See if I can get up. There's no way up. Oh, there's a cave. Okay. Here is a cave with... What the heck is going on here? There's a corrupted aberration. Here's something. Let's try to pick it up. Marshy red cap. Unique. I wonder, like, why... What's this cave about? But anyway, I'm gonna try to slay them. See how that goes. They do quite a lot of damage. But so do I. Slaying the whole cave. From reclusive marsh walkers. So they're reclusive, they're just staying here by themselves, not bothering anyone until I came along. Yeah, I'm running out of defensives here. I need to slay a few of them so I can... I'm stunned. That's not good. You don't want to be stunned. You got 10 mobs on you. That was close. Interrupted. I think I got this now. I thought they might have some interesting drops because it's like a hidden cave with these weird creatures. But it actually looks like they didn't drop anything interesting at all. Thank you, Blizzard, for this peculiar place without any purpose. Yeah, that was interesting. Too bad there was nothing there. Conductive crystals. World quests, but this is not a world quest, so this doesn't really count for me. It feels like I've covered this place pretty well today. It's like I've gotten through most of it. Okay, let's just get out of here. I think that's a good idea. Just run away. Let's just get out of here. Can I swim? Travel form? Yeah. We'll just swim away to where we need to go. Right. The world quest I was going for, it just disappeared. No, here it is. Okay, vine grabbed. It looked like it disappeared. Oh yeah, I actually think it disappeared just as I got here. Oh, now it's back. Okay. Now it... Okay, so it disappears when you get in the area. Here is the vine. I grab it. Now what? Release. Am I supposed to do something with this? Apart from just grabbing it? I don't know, that's a kind of strange quest. "12 flying debris, 12 remote detonators planted." Oh, I finished the quest. It gave me only 5% though, so it wasn't like a huge... Spring vine infested mushroom. Alright then. 4 coalescing leaf storm dismantled. Leaf storm. You gotta dismantle. What is that? And how do I get up there? How do I dismantle them? Maybe I... Okay. I'm not sure what I did, but... it worked. That's one. I think I just pressed this and then I jumped. Or did I press this spring vine? No, that's not it. I don't even know how this works. Maybe I walk here and then I release it so it pulls me. Okay, I get it. So it's like a slingshot. You gotta run in the opposite direction and then you get slingshot into these. Okay, so it's like an IQ test. And yeah, and we passed. We passed the IQ test from Blizzard. Thank you. Let's see. What are we gonna
I didn't
get
seek this life.
from the heroic quest here?
Death to the Shadow God.
This could be interesting.
Just the Azerothian.
Oh yeah, we get to choose. So I'm gonna choose whatever replaces the veteran gear. It's funny, like it's like I'm gearing up, but I'm not really gearing up for anything because I've kind of done my thing. But I mean, it's good to have, you know, good gear, I guess. So this is a mythic level item, man. That's pretty good. Here's a cache of stuff. No gear or weapons. But that is pretty awesome. You can get mythic. Maybe that's only the only one you can get though, because it's from a quest, and it could be a weekly quest, I'm guessing. And this is, what is this? Teleport to Silvermoon. Let's see, do I need... I don't think I'm gonna do much more here. Building the Void Forge. Silvermoon. I don't have any more quests to turn in, really. So I think I'm gonna just head back to Silvermoon. And let's see, and I think it's time for a well-needed break. This is probably one of my longest streams I've done. I think I have another one around 7 hours, but I usually don't do like marathons like these. I try to keep them around 3 hours. That is usually the sweet spot for me. 3 hours or less is the sweet spot for me. When it gets over 3 to 4 hours, it already gets tiresome, but I think I pushed it just because I've had such a nuisance and annoyance from the problematic stream yesterday and a few streams before that, so I just wanted to see how far I can also push this when it's working. Now it's been working like for 7 hours, so it cannot possibly be anything that has to do with my Ethernet cable, my computer settings, or anything. This has got to be like a pure ISP issue, right? It can't be anything else. It's been stable, 8 megabit for 7 hours. So, I mean, it can't be anything else but the ISP troubles with their bandwidth or something. So, yeah, so that's good to clear that out. And I'm gonna have a little chat with some of the technicians, see if they can figure out what's going on at their end, because it's obviously something at their end or somewhere in between. But yeah, hey Saf TV, thank you for stopping by earlier. I'm not sure if you're still here, but anyway, I want to thank you for stopping by. Always fun to have someone in the chat to you know, exchange thoughts with. So thank you very much for that. And I'm not sure, the day is still young for me. It's just afternoon, so I might get on a little bit later again. Not so sure if I would continue here in Midnight WoW for the time being. There isn't really anything I want to pursue, I think. We've done the campaigns, we've done all the raids in LFR. We've at least checked out one one of the zones in the Void Storm, Nightfall, which was kind of cool actually. I look forward to try this zone, Val, see what that's about. See what the bosses are like as well. That could be fun. That was fun. I think this was a fun addition. Maybe not so fun in the long run, but you know, in the beginning and when you have a lot of people hitting bosses and stuff, it's fun. Harandar still have a lot of side quests to explore, but that's not something I'm kind of, you know, pursuing very hard at the moment. It's like I have other areas too. I gotta go back to Legacy expansions. I think even like if I would go to, what are we gonna see to look at here? Dragon Isles. I think I did most quests, but no. Here we go. We got some kind of fashion week. Okay, that's maybe not a quest I missed. I maybe missed that on purpose. But here, there's one quest here down at Brackenhide Hollow, actually. Sitting in Iskara. Scampering Scamps. So it's fun also to go back to previous expansions and look through and see if you've actually missed something. And I can tell you I've missed a lot, so there's no question about that. There should be a lot of questions, I think, for me here in Loam as well. Tons of gear and transmogs and quartermaster items and stuff like that. Also that I have like no... yeah, it's like I haven't been able to keep up with everything. Here we have quest in the scary vault of Ur in the Forbidden Reach. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach it. Why? Because it is forbidden. So, we shall see. It is forbidden. Emerald Dream, yeah, obviously there's nothing there. And what to speak of the other places. I think I've done no, wow. There's a whole lot I haven't done. Actually. Even here in Valshara. Thieving Thistle Leaf, spread your lunar wings and fly, grotesque remains. Emerald Sisters, grassroots effort. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, there's not so many, but there are a few side quests. And I think some regions there are more than others. Yeah, like here High Mountain, because I didn't really get into the whole High Mountain lore so much. You can see the preferences. Valshara, the Dream Grove. Suramar, yeah, I even have a side quest still in Suramar. So even the old expansions, there's still quite a lot for me to do, just quest-wise. What to speak of the old world. That's probably... Yeah, this is a lot of stuff I haven't gone through here since... Like I said, this account, I started this account... Wrath of the Lich King, basically. So... But... I did this... all of this on another character. I still have him though, so his achievements and everything should still be there. Let me see. So I gotta look at like how do you find your oldest achievements? That would probably be in I don't know, Legacy? 2013? This is from 2013. It's gotta be maybe reputation. No. Profession. 2009. Working in the cold. Obtain 75 skill points in the Northrend category of 2 primary professions. So 2009, 25th of September. That's maybe one of the oldest achievements. This is from November. Northrend Dungeon Hero. PvP, Make Love Not Warcraft from 2009. Exploration, 29th of September. It looks like I may have started somewhere around September 2009 on this account. That's at least what I can find on my let's see, play versus play. I don't have, feels like I don't have that many. Oh, this is the oldest probably. The PvP one is probably the oldest. No, wait. Am I getting the months wrong? Alright, okay, so this is a day, month, 2012. This one is the oldest, I think, on this account. 10th of July, Make Love Not Warcraft. Emote hug on a dead enemy before they release corpse. That is probably my first achievement on this account, I think. Or if I did something, it's gotta be in... No, this is even older. Warsong Gulch. I probably just went straight into PvP, I think. This is March, 11th of March, 2009. Warsong Gulch, kill a player who is under the effects of the speed power-up. Not so fast. So March is, let's see, could there be an earlier? That's, I had blacksmithing or mining, I think. No, it's like, what is the first quest you would get? Would it be exploration in Northrend, perhaps? Let's see. No. I didn't explore all of Northrend even back then. And quests, let's see, Northrend quests. No, that's also, that's in November. So it feels like what I did was I just went straight into PvP during, I think during Wrath of the Lich King. That was probably like my first training grounds, arena, rated. Dungeons? How about dungeons? No, that's December. Dungeon Hero. Classic. Oh, this one is fairly early, okay. So we got 31st of March 2009. I did Dead Mines. Lich King, Dungeon. Yeah, that's a bit later. That's a bit later. I did a lot of raiding, though. 2010. How about Kada? Oh, sorry, I'm talking past my mic. So early 2009, that's probably where this account is from. So I started 2005-ish, and then I did somewhere around Burning Crusade. What was that? 2007 maybe? Then I probably had a year or so break. And then I got the US version and started playing again in so that's why I don't have so many classic, I don't have much classic reputation Burning Crusade, but at Wrath of the Lich King it kicks in. Kata? Okay, that's cool. Interesting. Wait, someone's standing in front of me. Sandeladra. Pat. Hey. Nice transmog. Kind of stylish. But anyway, I'll give them a buff and I'll get going. I had to stop and admire your headpiece. Ah, yes. Thank you. It took a while to get back when I tried getting it. Had a few solo runs there. I'm wearing a white sarong really, but for some reason the pants I'm wearing won't allow transmog. It's cloth pants. They had higher stats than my leather ones. Oh. Pray you get that leather piece. Well, it's fine. I am happy with them. Just too bad they can't be transmogged. So, I better get going. So, I'm gonna get going. Been streaming for 7 hours, raiding finishing the campaign. And also, what did you do? We went to tried the Nightfall area. That was pretty cool. Oh, what's your streamer? What's your Twitch? Oh, I'm just a small streamer on YouTube. It's called Heart of Azeroth. Let's see, no idea where that is. I've been on in forever. Oh, cool. Thanks. The Nightfall area need to do a quest here in Silvermoon to be able to get access to it. It was where the heck was it? I can't remember. It was I can't remember the name of it. Dang, I really need to get back into the game. I'm missing out on so much. It's a pretty intense area. You can enter on heroic level and get nice gear upgrades and heroic on heroic level. Lots of bosses and elites. People just ride around and crush them together. Fun for a while, but a bit exhausting after a while. Man, I can hardly write. I'm just I'm getting tired. Oh wait, she disappeared. Okay, I didn't. Did I just stand here and talk to myself? I didn't even notice. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the last 3 sentences. Hey. Okay, bye. I didn't even notice you leave. Wrote like 3 more sentences before I noticed. Sitting here talking to myself. That's kind of funny. Well, that's a sure sign it's time to take a break. Well, I'm off. Laters. Champion. So, I'm probably just gonna leave my guy here and we'll see what happens next. We'll figure something out. I don't want to get in too much into like grindy stuff because I want to keep it fresh. And the raids were fun, I think, but since I've done them on LFR, I don't really want to push and do normal. And I definitely don't want to do heroic or any, you know, tougher. I think the dungeons, heroic dungeons. I don't know. Dungeons is always in dungeons. It feels like there's dungeons are like mini raids without a lore. It feels like that when I do them. So it's more like you're just crushing through to down them and then get your reward. And there isn't so much lore going or story going around the actual dungeons, I think. PvP, that's something we could explore a little bit. That could be fun, but to be honest, I'm actually more interested in probably leveling my character in Classic and eventually do PvP in like Classic Wars on Gulch and Arati Basin. I think that would be fun. As for here, let's see what we have. A new battleground, Slayer's Rise, I think it was. I think I tried that once and I'm not sure. Epic Battleground, should I try it? Yeah, let's try it before we go off. Try an epic battleground that I possibly have not done, but I think I tried a new dungeon, but no, I don't think it was this. It wasn't an epic battleground. What I did was let's see. I think it was this one. Deep Hole Ravine. Wasn't this one released with The War Within or something like that? Deep Hole Ravine. And that completely sucked. I didn't like that at all. So Slayer's Rise, this siege an opposing faction bastion, capture Genzar refinery to gain ethereal assistance, slay the enemy Domanar. So let's queue up for this, because I've never done this battleground. And while we're waiting, why not just go and upgrade my gear a little bit? We can do that, can't we? Here, I think, let's see. We should have quite a lot of upgrades.
How fare you?
Let's see. What say you? Can I upgrade my highest item? My mythic waste piece? Let's see. I can upgrade it twice. It's a 282 piece now. Wow. And heroic 259. It starts at heroic. So let me see. So champion is below heroic. I should try to upgrade heroic then. No, that's a cloth pant. You don't. I don't want to upgrade that. No, not gonna happen. Veteran staff. No. I think the necklace heroic. Let's see. Oh, I got a lot of upgrades on heroic. Can't be upgraded anymore. Let's upgrade the cloak. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. So maybe veteran? No, I don't have anything. How about adventure? Do I have any? No. So I can upgrade heroic. But the problem is that the pants I'm wearing, they are cloth cloth pants, and I don't wanna, you know, upgrade those. Yeah, so that's probably the best I can do for now. But I have more currency available, 84, so that's 4 more levels on heroic gear. But yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade these cloth pants.
May you find what
We're
you
not
seek.
gonna do that. Let's hop on the cart. No, I can't. I kind of just want to sit on the bench here, I think. Just chill for a while. Look at that. That's so nice. This is World of Warcraft. We're just chilling on a bench at the bazaar, the Silver Moon. That sounds good to me. Let's check the queue. However, we've been in the queue for 5 minutes. It's an 11-minute average wait time, so it means that it's popping off. It's just that we gotta wait until we get an opening. So it's and I want to wait for that battleground because I've never done it. I love 40-man battlegrounds, epic battlegrounds, but unfortunately not many of them are working that well or that well made. Like Alterac Valley still works, even though maybe the game mechanics, they have been exploited many times over the years, and the player morale can be quite low. Like if you fail something in the beginning, there's a lot of people that just leave. And then you get refilled with people that don't know what's really going on. Isle of Conquest can be problematic too. That one requires so much team effort to and coordination to win. Almost the same for Battle for Wintergrasp, but in Battle for Wintergrasp, many times it's like the first battle for the flag in the workshop, is it? That one can usually be like a game ender. Sometimes it just takes that, you get crushed there, and then the rest of the game it's just an uphill battle, and a lot of people leave, and you get replacements, and it's just confusion. Ashran can be fun, but since it's almost like an endless battle, that kinda... I'm not sure why it was made like that. I think it was in the beginning, it was like an endless battleground that just kept repeating and going in cycles. I don't like that idea. It should, if an epic battleground, it should have a beginning, it should have an end. It shouldn't be like an endless cycle. I don't think that's how battlegrounds should work. So it feels like after a while, if you get into the cycles there and you do 2 or 3 cycles of Ashran, it feels like you're just losing the... you lose the juice, you could say. So it's better to just, if it's one round and whoever wins, you win, and you start over, or you queue up again, or you queue up for another battleground. But I gotta say, if we look at the maps of the battlegrounds, like Alterac Valley is top notch. Isle of Conquest is, I don't know, I kind of like it because it's like there are 2 forts, so it is just that it's probably the mechanics of it that I'm not so super fond of. I like it when it's more manual, like in Alterac Valley, where it's more like it's just the power of the players that are used. There are not so much any machinery or vehicles. So whenever you involve a lot of vehicles in the Epic Battlegrounds, I think you lose a lot of the epic battleground feel. For instance, in Asheron feels much more epic battleground because you go head to head between the two teams without vehicles. You can just summon, like, what is it, these bosses or something, what you call them. So Isle of Conquest, I think, would have been much better if it had less requirements to use vehicles. It should have been more like we run bombs, we cap some strategic points, and we just ride bombs with our mounts, and maybe there can be like one vehicle that you use. It's like in the middle you have the main vehicle, but we didn't really maybe need to have the other vehicles at the harbor or the flying ship. So, or it could be those two. Didn't really need the glaives, so it should be more focused on you just trying to get that center vehicle and then pushing with that with your team, and then the other team pushing back on that. It would be a little bit more of a tug of war. Battle for Wintergrasp, like I said, it's a cool idea, but I think there are just too many vehicles involved in it. So I don't like Battlegrounds when there are too many vehicles and mechanics like that. I like it to still be just players with their mounts and they are moving around, and it's PvP. It's not player versus machine. That's one thing. It's got to be PvP, not player versus machine. That's PVM. MVP. Machine versus player. But Battle for Wintergrasp, the one thing I really enjoy is that whole zone is just magic. It's magic. I love it. The snowy landscape, the ices, and the fortress and everything. It's a beautiful zone. So I would say probably ambience wise and Alterac Valley, I really like. Wintergrasp, beautiful. Asheron is okay, but it feels like it's a little bit forced. There are so many the side areas of it. It feels like they've just put it together like a puzzle almost. So the landscape doesn't feel natural in Asheron. It feels forced. Too many things like all over the place. Asheron doesn't feel exactly, it doesn't feel as natural as the landscape of Wintergrasp and Alterac Valley. So Isle of Conquest and I would say Asheron, they are kind of in the same bag a little bit. They feel a little bit too artificial. But what I like about Asheron is that it's mostly player versus player. Unfortunately, in Isle of Conquest and Battle for Wintergrasp, it's many times mostly player versus machine. And Alterac Valley is PvP, obviously. So it's gonna be interesting to see what this Slayer's Rise can offer. 13 minutes in queue. Average wait time 11 minutes. So it should hopefully pop any second. It says siege the opposing faction's bastion. Okay, so we gotta siege their bastion. So we charge them. Capture Shenzar refinery to gain ethereal assistance. So there's a place we gotta capture and fight over, I guess. Slay the enemy Domanar. I don't even know what that is. What's a Domanar? Slay the enemy Domanar. I don't know. Let's see in the adventure guide. Does it say anything about... Wait, why don't you have PvP here? Catch up experience. Need some help getting caught up in Azeroth. Journey through the Wrath. No, I've done that. I didn't like that at all. The Dreamrift. It's strange that it was... This is a raid, but only one boss. That's a bit strange. Oh wait, this I actually haven't done. Midnight. So wait. Are these... What are these? Is this a raid? It says just midnight. And we have the... What is it called? The Spore... something in Harandar. Luna Shell. I mean, it says the Midnight Raid. Where's the Midnight Raid? I don't even know. Sporefall, I haven't done. Oh, so it's only one Rotmire. This I haven't done yet. Deep in the fungal valleys of Harandar. Rotmire inflicts heavy damage to his current target. We should do that. Rotmire and actually the Midnight Raid. Well, that's crazy. I don't even know about this. Where is the Midnight Raid? I don't even know where it is. It looks like it's in Silvermoon. Where about 2.5 hours ago... No, that's something else. Or are these just some kind of world bosses that you find over different areas? Let me see. Lu Ashal.
I need to get closer.
Gotta figure out if this is a... Is this an actual... Let's see. Lu Ashal raid. Gotta turn on the light. It's getting dark. Eversong Woods world boss. First day spawned. World bosses in midnight. Lu Ashal. Okay, so it's not an actual raid, but it's... World boss location. Okay, so these are likely just, you know, world bosses. I thought I missed a raid for a moment there, because they're in the raids. current season. Yeah. The War Within. Mana Forge Omega I did. Liberation of Undermine. I did all these on, I think, LFR. I didn't want to do them like any further than that. Dreams Hope, yes, that was wonderful. Aberrus, Too Much Lava. Vault of the Incarnates. Eranog. Look at how many bosses there were. It's a lot of bosses. Dragon Isles. So something we could do like raid-wise. Well, it's not raids, but it's world bosses. If we can find, do they pop up? I guess Midnight World Tour. I haven't finished that yet. And in Harandar, I haven't done Sporefall. We did the Dreamrift. Blinding Veil. I haven't done, like I said, the dungeons, but I'm not so sure. I mean, dungeons can be... Dungeons are usually so rushed, and that's why I feel like they're kind of rushed, and it's a small group usually, so that's why it's kind of boring in a way. The difference, like with raids, is when you're doing raids, it's like you're a full group, and it feels like it's not really, it can't really get boring like a dungeon, and you cannot rush it either in the same way, because you gotta coordinate and wait until the whole group is ready and buff up, and there's a little you know, talk back and forth if someone like me who doesn't know the boss fight or mechanics. So there's always a little bit of prep talk, and maybe a little bit of talk even during the actual boss fights. So that's why I find raids are just more alive and social. Dungeons, you rarely have anyone say anything about anything. You just rush in there, tank starts going and pulling mobs, and you kind of just grind it. I think if dungeons maybe were harder, if the bosses in dungeons were like almost like a five-man raid boss, like they would be a little bit harder than maybe but I don't know, if it would be harder, it would probably not be fun in dungeons. But it's just, I feel dungeons are usually a bit too rushed, so that's why I'm not a huge fan anymore. At least in retail, but in classic it feels a little bit, yeah, of course, more relaxed, more social. Even dungeons, like people, they take more time and actually talk to each other and stuff like that. So man, this queue is taking a while. 22 minutes. Average wait time is 11 minutes. I'm queuing up as a tank as well. In Slayer's Rise. And you can't see how many are in queue either. It doesn't say. That kind of sucks. So there's no way for me to know how many people are in queue for it. This is not the best time as well, because on the US realm, this is like 4 in the morning. So if there's anyone queuing up for this, it is not so many Native Americans. I mean, there's people around here for sure. I mean, there are people playing, but not everyone is in America on a US realm, obviously. But I don't know. We're gonna give it a few more minutes. We waited for 25 minutes. 25 minutes already. I'm gonna give it 8 more minutes so I get my stream to 8 hours. That'll be my new stream record. I've never streamed for 8 hours before. So this is gonna be a new record stream. For those of you watching, congratulations. We are champions. Champions of the 8-hour stream. You're welcome. So this is a great day. Let's hop on the wagon while we're waiting. I think they started with this this kind of thing. The wagons and carriages that you can hop on and just chill around. I believe they started with that in housing because there was a carriage in Founders Point with the exact same function. You could hop on and just, it would take you around the aisle. And I think they added that concept here in Silver Moon as well. And it's a great concept because many times there are moments where, you know, there's a lot of waiting. Waiting for raids, waiting for your friends, waiting for groups and stuff like that. Waiting for a better day. Let me check out these paintings. I can't get off. Okay. Can I buy something here? I want to buy some paintings. I'm an artist. Let's see.
We endure.
Master painter. 5,000. I mean, why not? I think... I don't think I could buy these before because of some limitation, but this... I can buy all of these. Let's see. This is... I mean, that's not so good, actually. That looks kind of crappy. This one is okay. That's not bad. Oh, this one I like. That's a nice one. How about this? I can hardly make that out. Oh, this is beautiful. Perfection. So you see, I like the classic ones more, like nature, druid portraits, you could say. Oh, this is magnificent. This is magnificent. How about this? Oh, yes. Ooh, that is just extraordinary. How about this? Family portrait. Is that Lord Lamar Theron? And I don't know. I don't even know who it is exactly, so... But it looks kind of cool. So just because of that, I'll get it. And this is, I mean, it's kind of cute. Why not? This one I don't like so much, actually. It's kind of, I don't know. I mean, it has a vibe, Silver Moon vibe. It looks overexposed. Is it because of the lighting? Oh, I think it's because of the lighting. It looks overexposed. Yeah. So they actually don't look that bad. And this one's overlooking Silver Moon. Wow. That's, yeah. I mean, that's good stuff. Master Painter. Let's see. Do they have the same items?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Apprentice. Requires a deed of patronage. Fresh canvas. Oh, so you can buy these without the framing. This is nice.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
And her? No. How about this? Is that it? That's all? Oh, that's a big one. Is that the one I got? You can see all the paintings here. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. I like it. Let's add them all. I haven't been in the housing area for a long time. It's like I'm saving the housing stuff for whenever and if ever I come to that point where there is nothing really I want to do in the when it comes to either raiding, questing, level up a character, and I just feel like putting all that to the side and just maybe chill and try to tinker with architecture or interior design and stuff. So basically I just tried it out in the beginning, made a little place, but it feels like I'm just keeping that for a rainy day, you could say, whenever I feel like going back there. And one thing I gotta tell you that's cool is also that how freaking amazing Silvermoon looks and how alive it is. And if only we could get something like this, but for the Night Elves. Because us Night Elves, you and me, we've been deprived from our homeland, from our home island, from our beloved Teldrassil, crown of the earth, for too many years. And imagine if Blizzard never made that silly decision of destroying Teldrassil in the lore. Imagine what they could have done with Teldrassil today. Like they could have added Teldrassil to a scenario like this, like they've done to Silvermoon, and just revive the whole tree, revive the whole area. And it would be amazing. It would. But unfortunately, they had to go and destroy Teldrassil. But imagine if they could revive it like they did to Silvermoon. They would revive the whole of Darnassus, Lutheran village, the whole, you know, areas of Teldrassil, and I think it would have been amazing. But even if they didn't do that, it would still be amazing if they could have just kept it. Who's this guy? Oh, well appointed. No. Oh. I don't know. Wonder if I can... Oh, I thought I could maybe buff people while I'm riding around. Can I communicate with them? I'll give him a pat. Oh, I can. Nice. So you can just sit in the wagon, just go around town, and if you have a macro, you can use emotes and just sit and throw emotes at people while you're being carried around town on this wagon. I don't even know where I am now. Okay, in the back. We gotta go and check out... I remember we're past August, so that means that we got Trader's Tender, I think, and we should have new items. So I checked last month and I forgot about August is already up, so let's check it out
Welcome to the trading post.
while we're waiting. Oh yeah, I saw something about this. The gunslinger outfits. I don't know. I don't feel like this is something I would use for my character here in World of Warcraft. This one is kind of cool because it has a lot of silver tones to it. That's good for me, for my name. This one would be nice maybe. I actually wouldn't want the whole set actually, but actually, I don't know. Badlands Buzzard. I'm not a mount collector, only buy the ones I like and might use, and this is not one of them. As cool as this might look, I actually don't see myself ever using this. I have my own old motorcycle Meccano. I can't remember what it was called. I made it in engineering, I think many years ago. I actually don't really like the looks of this one. Let's see. Badlands Lawbringer Mace. One-handed mace. It has a cool glow to it. But it's not, I don't really, it's not like standing out that so much that I would purchase it. I don't use guns or anything like that since I'm not a hunter. This looks kind of cool, but I don't see like when I would use something like that. Slinger's munition, that I like. That is definitely something you could wear, I think. So we're gonna add this to cart. It's another gun, another knife. Prowler's Midnight Cowl, that I like. Especially it's a black one, I like that. Very nice. Add headgear. Sorcerer's Garbs, I don't like any of them, so I never get them. Even the white one. Even the silvery white one. I don't like the ones with stitches and stuff like that. I have enough, you know, I have enough clothes myself that need stitching. So. These I don't use, but I wonder how it would look like with the headpiece. It is black after all, so it is kinda. I'm thinking that this might come handy actually. Crown of Midnight Spring Flowers. I've said it before, I'll say it again. As a Swede, I cannot neglect a crown of spring flowers. Snowy spring flowers. That's tradition. We have to have these. Hats in general I like. So those could be fun for something, I don't know. And they're so cheap, so why not? Midnight Winter, these I don't like very much. That one is kinda silvery though, so I might have to take that one. Bandits Midnight High Boot. It does have a kind of a... Yeah, I don't know. Snowy high boots. So I'm assuming that these are for female bandits. Because they look more female in the vibe I usually just look at the lower part because I would cover these with either pants or a sarong or something. So these look black and clean actually. These look white and clean, so that would be worth, I think, to have if you're just looking for a clean boot at the lower section. This upper part, I don't really know what to do with that. Dune cloth, not my thing. Dune cloth vest. I can't even see it. There it is. The vest, kind of silvery, so it's more gray than silvery though, but I might add that one. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. Snowy, because it's white, I'll get it. So I usually try to go for white or silvery clothing. So that's kind of cool. I'll get this just because it's a belt. I don't have enough belts. This isn't snowy enough. Look at this one. It's dark gray. This is kind of silvery. I mean, it's okay. Wonder how much I've spent. It's quite a lot. Let's see. Grandmaster Royal Board. It's a board. I don't understand what the heck is this. It's Grandmaster Royal Board. Let's see. It's like a checker board of something, some sort. No, it's I don't know. What am I gonna do with that? And this, I have no idea what's going on here. It's like for chess fans or something. Oh, this is a damn cool looking mace, actually. I like this one. That's, especially the combination of black and gold. That's something that I like. If it wasn't for the black and white... this is a good looking axe too, even though I don't use them. I'll add it. Sweatsuits, don't use those. Could I use this for something? Perhaps. So we got a white one, we got a black one. I'll just go for the white one. I usually just use the white gear. Royal Bulwark, chest themed, Prowler Snowy, cape. Man, I'm getting a lot of stuff. I don't see myself using it, but who knows for a transmog. Classic Midnight Eye Patch. Snowy Eye Patch. Vigilance, no. I mean, I don't use masks like these. Vigilant. But since it's white, I'll get it. Man, that's a lot of stuff. 23 items. Do I even have enough? Do I even have enough for this? I do. 1,500 for all of them. Let's go then. Why not? That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Well, maybe in a month. So... And this one I have to add. Got a cosmetic. That's a lot of items. It's almost overwhelming with all of these items and transmogs that you can get now in WoW. Can hardly keep track of things because there's so much. It's getting updated over and over. Okay, we've passed the 8-hour mark. And I gotta take a break. It's I haven't had either food, water, or anything for 8 hours now. So I think it's a good time to take a break. And we'll see. I'll maybe continue in an hour or so. We'll see. See what the mood is like. But we still got some stuff to do, and it might actually be that I might continue and do a little bit more here in Retail WoW before going back to Classic. Because we have a little bit more. Like, we gotta go and do Sporefall in Harandar. I haven't done that. Eventually, we are also gonna try to get into Val here, but I assume that is maybe next week, I guess. I don't know how it works exactly. We have this quest from Lorthamar Theron, Midnight World Tour. There's some stuff we gotta do here. Defend the runestone at Salteril's Soiree in Eversong. Complete an abundance event in Zolaman. Defend the Singularity during Stormarian Assault in Voidstorm. So those 3 things we gotta do. And there are also seemingly 4 bosses that I might have not dealt with here in Midnight. We have Lu Ashat, Thornbellan, Predaxas, Cragpine, and I don't know if they just show up or we just look them up, because I don't see them popping up on the mini map here. I mean on the map. I don't see any bosses, so we might have to look them up manually. And also Slayer's Rise, the 40-man epic battleground that I've been queued up for 46 minutes with an average wait time of 11 minutes. Obviously it didn't work. It looks like the timing is not the best. So maybe if I do that later or earlier, I think, then we could maybe get into that. So there's not a whole lot to do for me, actually, of the main things that I want to do. I mean, if you're a completionist and want to do almost everything, there's a ton of things that you can do. But like today, I keep gearing up and stuff, but I have nothing really to gear up to, because there is nothing, at least in PvE, that I would gear up for now. Predaxus. Wait, have I done Predaxus? It's down here. Singularity. Time left 4 hours. But I think we have at least one more stream in it for Midnight. At least one. And I think that's worth looking through. I had a great time, actually, with the raiding and the campaign. I think it finished quite well. And like I said earlier, it was quite interesting with the Naigatal area here. You can do a lot of you know, rares and boss fights, group up with people spontaneously. Val will see what this is about eventually when I get there. Gonna try to figure that out. So that's about it. I'm not gonna queue up again because I don't think there's enough people on maybe for that 40 man. But we got some progress. Should I give it a few more minutes? Give it one more try? Slayer's Rise. What if I queue up as like whatever? I choose tank, heals. So it's basically whatever they need. That's what position I'll take. Let's give it a minute and see if we can get. The problem is we don't get any like stats on how many people are queuing. That would help. So you get an idea of like, are there like 20 people in queue or 35? That would help. It just shows the time. So 11 minutes it still says. Interesting. Even though I waited for 46 minutes. Yeah, I think we might skip that. We'll have to do a rain check on that. I don't think it's gonna pop. So, alright then. Let's end with a bang. We finished the campaign. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll catch you on the next one.